Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces and welcome back. Today, we're starting the stream off with some more Project Zomboid on our own community server, Dark Tomorrow, which is open for anybody who wants to join. Just make sure you join Discord and read the rules first. The server's already popping. 20-ish people on already. I'm kind of curious to pop in and fly around and look and see what people are up to. Chat, would you like to do a wellness check on the rest of the server, or should we just hop straight in on the sheriff? Or maybe Tyler should go on the prowl for a little bit. Well, let's do the sheriff. I'm gonna wait for... I don't want to overdo it with the banditry. I know Heller and Red are already driving around holding people up and stealing stuff from people. It's a dangerous world out there. The Eye of Sauron mode. Well, so I'll be honest, part of the reason the stream is late is that I was flying around as the Eye of Sauron, and I watched one of our server's professional bandits. I watched Heller try to hold up, believe it or not, the same person. He tried to rob Valaru, Captain Fontaine, which is the same person that I tried to rob when I was playing as Tyler, and the exact same thing happened. The captain pulled out his gun and fired, and it happened so fast that that Heller couldn't really see the bullet or the gun coming up, so he just got blown away. And the funny part is that Heller was wearing like full military body armor. He was like coated like in ballistic plates and had a machine gun, and the boat captain just pulled a pistol and shot him. And it took like 9 bullets to kill him. You had to keep shooting him, but bullets in this game stun lock you, so whoever lands the first bullet usually wins. Alright, it says you can't miss in build 42. Wait, is that true? You literally can't miss? The aiming skill is just for determining damage? I didn't even know that. That's a little ridiculous, to be honest. So I've been having the sheriff do burpees as an exercise, but would he be making more progress in gaining strength if I just had him, like, doing a barbell or a bench press or something? I am becoming the most well-read man on the server. Look at all these magazines. Oh, hey, why Pops? Since you're in chat, is there anything that can be done? I'm seeing the same conversation is going on in Discord between the couple of players who've been in shootouts on the server, which is namely that whoever starts shooting first will stun lock the other person almost immediately. Is there any settings pertaining to that sort of like ragdoll, or not ragdoll, but like the stunning and whatnot? Because I feel like it would be in the best interest of the server to tone that down, if that's the case, namely disable the stun lock effect. But I don't know if that's a thing that can be changed. That might just be hard coded in. Maybe take a peek and see if there's a setting. Why is there a potato in this crate? Why is there food in my construction crate, period?
Oh, good morning, Sheriff. Didn't see you here.
Howdy, Doc. How we doing?
We are not doing well, actually, Sheriff.
Why is that?
Someone refilled the generator, but they forgot to turn it on.
Oh.
And we actually lost most things again.
Oh, that's not good. Look at all this fish that John caught is all
Yep.
gone bad. Well,
Yep.
leaves us nothing to do but go get more, I guess. Luckily, we've got some jarred food in here. Hang on, I'm gonna move this fridge, and then I guess we're gonna have to go through and toss out all this rotten stuff. You know, you'd think that for a bunch of you'd think that for a bunch of adults, it wouldn't be that hard to simply turn the generator on and leave it on, and change the fuel out. But here we are.
Yeah, the fuel is actually full, but was turned off. So yeah, it was just someone actually forgot. We could go hunting or fishing. Have you ever hunted deer, Sheriff?
I have, yeah. So I don't know where we're gonna find deer herds in this day and age, but we can go try.
Perhaps in the middle of Dole Valley we can find some.
Do food in jars ever go bad? I thought it just stays fresh forever.
I don't know. I also thought it would be fresh. Maybe if you take the lid off, it goes bad.
Yeah, probably. I'll just leave them in the freezer. I'm just trying to separate the stuff that goes bad from the stuff that don't.
They don't have more freezers or fridges in here?
John said he unplugged them because we didn't have enough food to fill them, and they were just eating power, which he ain't wrong.
Oh, right, yeah, that is true.
Speaking of which, there's like a little freezer out in the guard shack that I don't think we're using. That thing's in range of the generators, probably drawing power. Wow, it's really foggy out there today, huh? We can't really see anything.
Oh yeah, actually, it might be a bad date for hunting. What about fishing? Can we fish in these conditions?
Oh yeah, no, fish love the fog. All right, so
Is
this
rotting
this
food?
this this box here is I brought this up
Mhm.
here so I can hold construction supplies. So I'm taking all this food out of it.
Oh, I did not put the food in there. But yeah, I can help you.
I don't know who
Let me
did,
ask you
but
something, Sheriff.
sure, I'm listening.
Is rotting food used for bait or it doesn't matter? It doesn't work.
I think rotting
It
food.
doesn't.
I think rotten food just needs to be thrown out.
Okay. Also, Sheriff, a little earlier today, that person came back, that Jason
Yeah,
fella.
yeah, he's an
And
oddball. What did he want?
so he brought us electrical 3 and 4 knowledge book.
Oh well,
I think we
that's
were in need of those.
oh that's nice of him. How did he know we needed those?
I told him.
Gotcha. So you don't think, well, rat. Why is there a walkie-talkie in here?
No idea. It's not mine.
Can we tone down the fog? No. What?
But I'll take it because it's better than mine.
We don't ask the admins to remove every obstacle to our success. You need obstacles, so the game gets
Oh,
boring.
it might be John's walkie-talkie, so I'm gonna leave it there. So yeah, he asked for some food and maybe ammo, and I gave him 2 bottles of beer, a jar of food, and 2 boxes of ammo, and that was it. It was on a fair trade, I believe.
All right. Well, I wonder if the lake out there is completely overrun again. Could go try my own handed fishing. I don't think I'm as good as John is, but I know how to fish. Let me see.
I have never fished in my life, Sheriff. So either you have to teach me, or
Well,
you're gonna be the one fishing, I'll be the one covering you.
Yeah, you could just keep the zombies off me, but I mean, we do have both the book for fishing and this video here from Exposure Survival that teaches the basics of fishing. Have you watched the video?
Oh, does it? Maybe not. Let me check. Let me see the
Exposure
the
Survival,
VHS.
Exposure Survival episode 2. I also had episode 1 somewhere, but it went missing mysteriously. As did Carzone episode 3. They kind of fell into a void between dimensions. So I can't get them back. But yeah, episode 2.
I'm gonna read this fishing book here and learn about the baits.
Yeah. Read the book first, and then watch this episode too, and that'll at least teach you the basics.
All right.
Let's see, chat. I haven't gone fishing in this game in a while. If we go fishing,
Oh, so that's how you cast the line. Interesting.
we need to bring like multiple things of bait, right? We need to catch like caterpillars and maggots and stuff. Been 3 or 4 days and I still can't figure out what the game is about. Yeah, you can. I believe in you. I think you can do it. You can figure it out. Dang, all this alcohol just like fills up the... We're gonna have to get like a... We're gonna have to get a wine cabinet. Go. Using under the sink here as a little wine cabinet. Oh, where was the liquor store, I wonder? We could probably go check and see if there's any more in there. Alright. What is the game about? Yeah, the game is about pulling the trigger first before the other guy and not talking to them. Alright, makeshift fishing rod. Alright, let's go attempt a little fishing. Alright, Doc, you ready to go attempt a little fishing?
Yeah, I learned how to cast the line and get some bait into the fishing rod. Let's go. I actually don't have a gear.
Well, we might have some extras. Let me go check. We should probably make like a fishing tackle box with all of our fishing gear in it and just keep it nearby. Or keep it maybe out at the guard shack or something. If I put a box out at the guard shack, then I already know people are just gonna fill it with random other crap.
Oh yeah.
Every time I make a box dedicated for anything, I come back and it's full of random crap. Oh yeah, here we go. There's a locker down here with a bunch of fishing stuff in it. Some of it's probably John's.
Alright, I'm gonna check. Here in these boxes.
Here, this locker here on the left. Probably don't take the good fishing stuff, the fishing hook and line, and then we'll leave those. Just take the makeshift one there, the stick.
Yeah, sure.
We'll make do with that. We also need to get some bait, which means maggots or caterpillars, which we can try to forage for on the way over there, but also, like, you know, dead bodies and zombies tend to have insects and stuff on them. We can try to grab something that way.
They are zoo.
Heller already out looking for his next victim. Is Heller streaming? I don't know if he was streaming his view of that encounter. Or there's good bandit slaying going on. There definitely has been. I think our banditos are kind of learning the hard way that people can draw and fire almost instantly in this game.
Well, I don't seem to find any bugs around here. Only
no,
sticks.
It'll probably be in the forest on the way over there. Let's go for a walk.
All right.
Go see what we can catch.
Actually, give me 1 second, Sheriff. I just gonna grab a snack.
Sure. Alright, you good?
Yep, I am fine now.
Oh, let's head on out. You ever gone foraging before, Doc?
Yeah, I did foraging before, but not the way you think. I tried looking for keys around cars. That's the only.
Well, I mean, that's still technically foraging.
Yeah, but I never looked for bugs or anything. Whoa, there's one here.
Whoa, he almost got me good.
Just gonna pull my knife for now.
Yeah, gave me a little scare there.
Oh, I think I saw another one. Oh, these forests have some.
Alright, if we're pushing through a forest...
Isn't it better to bring a car, Sheriff?
There's kind of too many trees in the way. The best thing if you're going through a forest full of these things is just don't stop moving.
Alright.
Try to keep walking towards the lake. Odds of you actually getting bit if you keep moving is pretty low. And I'll try to stick to more open areas. But yeah, once you've had more practice looking for stuff on the ground, you'll find that...
found one.
Oh yeah, there you go. Got a cockroach here. Give me that. Come here, little roach man. You're gonna be helping me out today. Yeah, you can kind of focus your eyes for certain specific things with a little bit of practice.
Oh yeah, I just got 2 bugs.
So like right now, I'm specifically keenly looking for insects. With a little bit of, it kind of depends how much practice you have foraging, but the more practice you have, the more specific you can be.
Ooh, a mushroom. I don't believe it's safe to eat. It looks weird.
Yeah, if you don't have experience identifying poison plants from edible plants, I would be a little bit skeptical about eating any mushrooms you find on the ground.
Yeah, the only one I know is shiitake, but I don't believe we have those around here.
Yeah, the shiitake. I think those are only in Japan, Doc. I don't know that you're gonna find those here.
No, they don't have those here.
Oh,
I hear
a bugger. Keep moving.
Oh, he's right behind you.
Yeah, just keep moving. When I came out here with John and Preacher, we killed probably 1,000 zombies out here. The trick is only fight them out in the open where you can see them. Oh, there's another one. Man, they're all kind of all over. Now we should be almost there.
I'm starting to panic. Sheriff.
Panic?
I hope we get out there soon.
Panic from what?
This forest is too dense. I can see the palm in front of me.
Oh man, I one of these days, Doc, I'm gonna show you an actual dense forest. This ain't nothing. Alright, here we go. Come out in the open.
That's better.
Alright, you should now we can see these deadheads and get rid of them.
All right. Sorry.
All right, to the lake we go. Let's do some fishing. Interesting. We got some belongings been dropped over here.
I wonder who it was. A hazmat suit. Maybe it was a scientist.
I guess so. Oh, hey, look, another bug. You're coming with me. All right, here you go, Doc. I'm gonna. Oh, look, John put up a little fishing dock. That's nice. Hey, what is this?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. So, let me ask you: do we need one bug for each cast for each fish?
Well,
Sure.
yeah. Basically, each time you catch a fish, they're gonna eat the bugs. But like, I've been picking up so many on the way over here.
I only got 3 on me, but you know,
Oh,
I'll grab more.
I picked up like 8, but 3 is more than enough to get started. Because your first couple of tosses, you're probably only gonna catch. You're gonna end up catching like a tin can or an old shoe. You know, everybody does when they're first starting. So if you catch like a tin can or an old shoe, it ain't gonna eat your bait. You can just try again.
All right. I'm a bit skeptical about going to this bridge, Sheriff, because imagine if like a bunch of those coming here and we will have nowhere to go.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna have a whole horde of them showing up randomly unless someone brings them over here on purpose. So just keep an eye out. I might put up a door at the end there. That might be helpful, but there's a reason I'm fishing this way, facing back towards the shores, so I can keep an eye out behind us.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, maybe in the future we connect that other end to land too.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So do I just wait?
Yep, wait till you feel some tension on the line and then give it a little tug, but don't over tug or you'll break it. I think you'll kind of know instinctively when you're over pulling.
Are there sharks in here?
A shark in a lake this small? Well, I mean, there are some pretty small sharks in the world. I guess it's possible, but...
Are there gators?
No, not out this way. You gotta go down a little further south for them gators. Now, crocodiles, they're a little different. They got a narrower head with a longer jaw. You might find a croc around here.
That makes me feel uneasy. Sure.
You need to give it a little tug sometimes to bait the fish into bite. Oh, all right. I got something interested here. Tugging on the line occasionally, but I haven't been able to get a solid bite yet. Oh, there we go. That's right on the money.
Whoa, caught one.
Oh, nice. Pull it on in.
It's a small sauger. Did I say right?
Yeah, I think you did. Oh, I think I got a bite over here too. How big? How many centimeters?
17.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good catch.
Thanks. Maybe it's just beginner's luck.
Definitely, that's really good for your first catch, that's for sure. I forgot to bring a knife with me.
I do have one here.
Oh, do you have one on you? So what you can do, if there's one thing that fish love eating more than anything else, it's other fish. So if you catch a real small fish, you can cut it up and use it as bait.
Did it not place?
No, I don't see a knife.
Alright.
Oh, there we go, thanks. I'm gonna take this little fish that I just caught and hack it up and put some of these little pieces of fish. Well, hold on a minute. This thing's a lot bigger than I thought. Maybe I don't want to waste this as bait.
Is 17 centimeters bait or not?
Well, the one I just got was only 13 centimeters, but when I cut it open, the fillet was a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Perhaps the spines were not that big, so you had much more meat. Should have brought a cooler.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a bad idea, that's for sure, but I don't think the food's gonna spoil that fast. We'll just head back at nightfall.
Alright.
Oh, got another bite already. Oh, it's a fighter. It's a big one. Come back here, you little scum. All right, I watched it be the smallest fish, and oh, it was a dirty rag. Yeah, dirty rag.
The dirty rag fought.
Dirty rag put up more of a fight than the actual fish. Now this one came along quietly. An empty plastic bottle.
Oh, I think I got one.
Yeah, I need like a big old catfish. That'd be perfect.
I caught another one. Wow!
Oh, yeah.
Yellow perk, 23 centimeters.
Oh, that's hey, you're a natural, Doc. That's another pretty decent catch. I just caught another small one at 12 centimeter. Now, after you get a catch, make sure you're rebaiting your hook.
Yep. Doing that.
I'd love to just catch a big old catfish.
Oh, don't worry, Sheriff. You know, it's not about the size of the fish. It's about the size of the fillet, you know?
I mean, you're not wrong, but the two often go hand in hand.
Wow, another one. Is that real? Ah, no. Snap the line.
Is there any way to craft an actual good fishing rod, or can you only craft the makeshift ones? No, I'm consulting my fishing book. It doesn't even say that perch are native to this area. I don't know how you caught a perch.
Yeah, just bait the line. Maybe it's someone floating here. Like
Yeah,
they do
I'm
to
sure.
aquariums.
Yeah, I'm sure someone drove out towards Louisiana, caught a perch, drove back here, and threw it in the lake, Doc.
Well, I mean, what's the other way?
Oh, I got another
Maybe
fighter.
they
This
wanted it.
this one's putting up a fight, Doc. I can't wait for it to be a tin can.
Good luck on that thing, Ken.
Get in here.
Could be old boots.
And it was a piece of seaweed.
Oh, I got an empty plastic bottle.
Wonder how much a difference it makes using a real fishing rod with a real hook instead of this makeshift stuff.
Oh, you could ask Mr. John. I know he has a great rod and he probably knows how to use it well.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I know he's got real fishing equipment, but I don't want us to come out here like bozos and break it. That's why I'd rather we use this training gear. But I also wonder if this training stuff we're using, you know, is also part of the reason we're just catching tin cans. Or if it's just as everybody likes to say, a skill issue.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Sheriff. I believe it's a skill issue. I'm gonna tell you a story, okay? I met a friend once, and he used to be he and his dad used to fish. So they once went fishing in a boat under a bridge in Rio. You know Rio? It's a great state.
Yeah.
They only use it. They didn't use fishing rods. They only used pewter lines, and that was it. It was like the line was in a plank. You know, that's how people used to fish in the old times. And they caught two great fish. It was a great story. He told me. So it's about the skill. It's not it's a skill issue. It's not about the fishing rod.
Wonder if we can go spear fishing. You ever been spear
I
fishing?
wonder if I heard about it. I wonder if you could go back home because it's getting dark.
Oh, well, I'm pretty used to being outdoors at night, so I can see pretty well. But that ain't the case for
Okay,
you. Then yeah, we can head back. Or you can go stand behind me while you fish, and if I see anything coming down the pier, I'll take care of it.
Thing is, I'm getting hungry again. Maybe I'll drink this
Yeah, well,
soda
I mean,
pop.
honestly, we should probably take back what we have caught, so we can put it on ice. Since we didn't bring a cooler with us, I'm out of practice, but now I know. Bring a cooler, bring a knife. We can cut the fish up and store them. I'm just waiting to see if I get one last bite, then we'll head out.
I can see a single palm in front of me. And, oh, there you go.
Oh, I'm fine. It's the
I'm not.
it's the sunglasses.
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, you like my sunglasses? They enable me to see at nighttime.
Are they NVG like
No,
sunglasses?
no, no. It's just sunglasses at night. Some people like to make fun of it, but you know, don't knock it till you try it. Enhances my
Perhaps,
ability to see things.
perhaps you should call it moon glasses.
Come on, bite the hook, you son of a gun. I see you moving around out there.
You know, fish are attracted to light, right? So maybe a little light here is it's gonna work well.
I thought fish were scared of the light.
No, some of them are attracted to light.
Alright, well. I don't think this one's gonna bite, so I'll just pull it in. We can head back.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Preacher. What you doing out here?
Oh, hello, James.
Let me see if I can find my bag.
Your bag?
James, do you have any food on you? I'll take your word for those being edible.
Doc, if I was trying to kill you, I would just hit you over the head.
All right. Oh yeah, it did fill my belly. Thank you, James.
Of course.
What kind of bag are you looking for, Preacher?
It was the kind of a hiking backpack, a red one.
Red hiking bag. I saw kind of an orange school bag, but I assume that ain't yours.
No, I don't think so. I'm just trying to find my journal.
Your journal? What, you had it on you when you came out here?
Yeah, because, you know, otherwise it doesn't save what I wrote down.
That's kind of weird. You check the hard drive on your journal? Oh wait, sorry. I meant the floppy disk on your journal.
No, the ink just kind of turns invisible. I don't know why. Someone must have given me lemon juice.
Alright, well, can you see in the dark?
I can.
Okay, because I know the doc does not see particularly well, so I'm gonna go kill this thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting close.
Yeah, I saw this bag over here, but this ain't it.
Nah.
Also, this is a very recent kill, you know? The zombie is still not being eaten by the maggots.
Oh, maggots actually
Someone being here.
I
That
mean,
was it, I think.
it might have been Preacher or me. We smacked a couple zombies when we got out here.
Yeah, perhaps.
Well, I don't know where you dropped your bag, Preacher, but I can help you look for it. If we're gonna run around looking for something, we should probably do that in the daytime, though.
Yeah. I was trying to set up a fire.
I don't suppose you brought a cooler with you to keep these fish on ice.
I did not.
Oh dang, lots of mushrooms in here. Oh, they're rotten.
Yeah. Every time he talks, I can hear his kid yelling in the background. It's funny. Oh, wait. No, come on. This one's taken a while. It seemed like when I was using insects, they were biting right away, but now that I equipped this thing called small bait fish, I don't know if small bait fish just isn't very good bait, but like, I'm just trying to catch one more fish before we go back, because I think one more good catch will put me at fishing 3.
Do either of you gentlemen tend to have any stones in your pockets?
The what?
Do you have any stones?
I don't have any. I have a potato. I have some taters.
I just need 2 stones.
Could also go visit the,
Oh, I found berries. Are these poisonous? I think I found stones.
could also go, I don't know, try visiting some of the other groups and see if they've got the, what is it, the Angler magazine? Is that the one that teaches you how to make a better rod than just a makeshift rod?
Going back to you.
I think I found stones. Can you follow my
I'm wondering if maybe the fish just don't bite as much at nighttime. I haven't done a ton of zomboid fishing, so I don't know.
Now, I can see the stone, but there is no stone.
check it out. Are these poisonous?
Hey, White Pops, are you still in chat? What's the maximum level you can increase a skill to from watching a video? Because I watched the mechanic videos that I hadn't seen yet because, you know, I had to remake my account. They didn't do anything, so I'm wondering if, like, 4 is the max? Yeah, why am I not? Why? Maybe.
Hey Sheriff, do you need some food? I just found some berries, and James told me they are good to go to eat.
Yeah, I could go for a snack actually.
So, do you need more bait? I just found a few caterpillars.
No, I have bait. For whatever reason, well, look, when I had insect bait on here, it was working just fine. But then I caught this little bait fish. I put this on here, and now they haven't bit nothing for the past minute or so.
Well,
Or,
here, a
sorry,
few more caterpillars if you need.
Sorry, I meant the past like 10 minutes or so. They're not biting. Actually, they haven't bit at all since it went dark out here. I wonder if that's maybe they just don't like biting at nighttime.
Oh, I found a fire pit up here, actually.
Whoa! You brought one. Careful,
Whoa,
dog.
whoa,
Careful,
whoa,
dog.
what is that?
Yeah, I got it. Hang on.
Jeez, that scared me. Why am I saying Jesus? I'm not a religious person.
It's 1993 Kentucky. You probably are a religious person. You still know it yet.
In this apocalypse, maybe even the most science person gets to be a religious. Well, I scared the shit out of me. I'm going home.
All right.
James, take me home.
I got a fire pit up to the north of you. Come up here.
Country road.
I tried that
take
one.
me
I tried that
home.
one. I tried that one. Maybe some of these bubbles are just a lie.
Okay, maybe don't come up here. Apparently
Plan
fire
tonight was to
traps
extend the pier. I kind of want to just put a door on it so that doesn't happen. I almost just got randomly bit because a zombie walked up out of my peripheral.
I think
4 is
the
as
fire
high
is
as it
attracting
goes.
them.
Gotcha.
on. Yes, but it's also setting them on fire.
They are on fire. Be careful. Do not catch fire.
I swear if you light this dock on fire while I'm out here.
Careful, James. Will the fire spread? Oh, it will. Oh, I think we just put. I think we just put fire to the
Sheriff?
forest.
Oh, you gotta
Park
be.
Ranger Sheriff,
You gotta be kidding me.
get Smokey. You have him on the hotline, don't you?
Yeah, I don't have a fire extinguisher out here though.
Where's John? Isn't John a firefighter?
Wait, hold on. If you got like a canteen or something on you, can you fill it with lake water and then put it out? I don't know if that's a.
Oh,
I don't.
okay, we're good. We're good. Nope, we're not
No,
good.
we ain't good. Well, hey, on the bright side, you clear out some trees, it'll be easier to drive out here in the future.
Actually, that is the way we could.
But, yeah, something tells me starting a wildfire and burning down half of Muldrow ain't really a great idea.
But then we could drive out here, Sheriff.
Yeah, but think of all the wild animals and all the bait and all the other stuff.
I was probably thinking of everybody in the
Okay, you
the
put
world
out,
hating us.
put the fire out, right? Good.
Well, the fire pit's still going.
I'm starting to think it's this bait. Because I had no issue. I had no issue when I was using termites and caterpillars. As soon as I put this little bait fish on there, I started getting no bites. Let's try going back to using a caterpillar. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, it is taking a while. Leveling fishing might take longer than I thought. I wonder if we go get a better fishing rod, if this would go faster. I don't know how much of a difference the quality of your fishing gear makes. Does anybody know if spearfishing works in Build 42? I think I tried spearfishing in Build 41 and it was broken. Fishing VHS tapes. I already watched it. It got me to fishing too. We had a second one. It's but it was the VHS that got like eaten. There's a bug that eats your VHSs sometimes. So I lost Car Zone 3.
Oh, that one's on fire. Careful, Sheriff.
I knew it. Careful, don't get run through it. Don't get trapped out there, preacher. Oh, it went out. Okay, we're good.
I was able to extinguish it.
Oh, how are you?
More coming.
How are you putting it out?
I have water in my pockets, and I was able to.
Yeah, but like in what? In a water bottle or something?
I just right-clicked it and said extinguish fire. I don't know how to explain that one.
No, I just meant like what kind of container do you have the water in?
Water bottle.
All right.
You know, next time we have a horde, this isn't a bad idea on how to handle.
Yeah. Outside of a horde, let's never start a fire out here again. Look at all this.
Well, I know one thing for a fact. The dead tissue will burn slowly. You know, they won't die. They won't fall down as easy.
I'm trying to put the fire out, but I don't want to walk any closer, and I'm not really figuring out how.
Yep, very careful with the fire.
I'm not sure what's giving me the ability to.
Are you like holding the water bottle in your hand?
No, I'm not. Oh, now I am.
That's
I'm
weird.
guessing my guy put it out.
Yeah, I don't... Maybe I don't have enough water. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, I don't have enough to fight these.
Yeah, so you gotta have basically a full canteen to put it to water or put the fire out. So no more fires near the dock. Is that's the
yeah.
Yeah.
Just was, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's out up there. There's nothing to worry about. You might want to check that board though. It is a little burned.
Probably is. I don't have any of my carpentry tools on me though, so I'm gonna have to worry about that later. I just want one more fish so I can go home. Doggone it. I was able to get bites consistently 6 or 7 times, but this last one eludes me.
Oh, nice. It just got a bass. 16 centimeters.
Oh, very nice. Why am I suddenly not getting any bites, Chad? It used to be...
I don't know, Sheriff. I think it's pure skill issue.
It used to be throw rod, wait like 15 seconds, but now it's been like 10 minutes and I ain't caught one. I'm starting to talk like the sheriff. I've been doing this accent for too long. There we go, finally. Maybe they just don't bite at nighttime. But now that the sun's up, I got one pretty quick. It's only a seaweed. Oh wait, does catching stuff like seaweed not even give you any XP? Does it have to be a real fish?
Do you need food, Gustav?
No, I'm fine for now. I'll be able to get some fish, back home. I caught some nice fish, James. You should see me.
Throw some chum in the water. I think there is chum in the game, but I don't think I've ever used it. How do you do that? You just throw the fish guts in the water? Maybe it did give XP and I just didn't think it did. Come here. Yeah, the tin cans and the seaweed aren't giving any XP. Which, it's a little weird that they did it that way, because that means when you're a unskilled fisherman, when you're like still a beginner, you're gonna keep catching crap, and the crap doesn't level you up, so you're just gaining 0 XP. The recipe in crafting. Chumming the water is a crafting recipe? I'll take a look after this. We'll see. I've had to pour out my drinking water to put out the fire, though, so we're gonna have to go back for supplies here in a minute.
Hey James, you're still here? James?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, caught a bass. Actual fish.
Don't you like farming? Don't you like to be a farmer?
I am not a
Crafting.
farmer, no.
But wouldn't you like to become a farmer?
I don't see anything about chumming here.
Why are you asking, Gustav?
Because I got some potato seeds.
I see.
Yeah, I don't
no.
see anything about chumming. I'm not sure what you mean by chumming the water. I don't know if that's actually a mechanic in the game or not.
Gustav.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
I know,
No, this pill bug is rotten. Go to all recipes and type chum. I did, it's not there. I probably have to read a magazine for it.
For some reason, drinking on my bottle is not giving me any water.
Well, I had to pour my drinking water out and get some lake water to stop that fire, so I don't have any clean water on me. I'm gonna have to go back for water soon. I just want to hit fishing 3 before we go back, that's all. Which just means I need to catch one more fish of any kind. Just anything that not a tin can or an old sock or anything like that. I need an actual fish.
I just found shad.
Found what?
His neighbor here is literally named Chad.
Oh.
And he's a big guy.
Is he tall too?
Yeah, he's a giga.
Can you get that one behind you, Doc?
Have you got them last fish yet, Travis?
Oh, I did get one, but it wasn't big enough. Good news is I'm getting bites again, though. I'm thinking maybe
Very
it's just fishing in the pitch black isn't good. That's all I can think of. I got no bites at nighttime.
Yeah, same. Told you the fish like light. The morning time is the best one.
This catching seaweed and getting 0 XP thing is really tilting.
Don't ask why I'm whittling with a freaking buzz saw. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask John next time I see him what kind of fishing rod he's using. I know he's more experienced, so that probably helps, but it can't be this bad, can it?
When I was fishing the other day, it was really hit or miss.
It seems like fishing levels pretty quick if you actually catch a fish. What I saw was I got a big chunk of XP. However, waiting like 2 or 3 minutes to then catch a tin can and get 0 XP is pretty obnoxious. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because you sit there for a while, you do all that, and you get absolutely nothing out of it. Which is why I was wondering if I had like a better rod or a better lure. Like, even if I'm not catching big fish, as long as I catch like any kind of fish, so you're at least like getting some XP, right? Fishing in multiplayer seems like it sucks. Well, yeah, it might just be that too many people were fishing out of this lake. But, you know, Build 41 had a, like a meter you could look at. It was like fish population, and it would show you how many fish were in the water near you. I don't know if that's the thing in Build 42. Is that still a thing? Can you check, like, the population of the fish? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you just time skip in single player. That's another, yeah, that is a big thing. Just hit fast forward. You can't do that in multiplayer. You gotta actually sit here and wait for the fish. Hey, Preacher, those nets you put out there, do they do any good? You catch anything with those?
Whoa!
What is it, Gustav?
Okay, I thought it was a runner. I was scared.
Oh, you saw a sprinter?
No, I actually thought Future was a sprinter.
Oh. You're too paranoid, Doc.
I was not looking. It was behind my back. I just hit someone's screen.
Yeah, try different body of water.
James.
Well, all down.
Sheriff is talking to you.
No, what? No, I didn't have it. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
It gave me a tiny fish.
Oh, good for you. I'm gonna go try a different body of water. I think maybe we done fished this one up, you know, too much. Actually, that's just gonna have to wait. I'm getting real thirsty and real hungry. I'm gonna head back.
Yep.
I got no more clean water on me.
We gotta take the fish back too.
Well, let's take back what we did catch and go make dinner out of it. I'm gonna just run through these woods because I want to get back before I get thirsty.
All right.
Maybe we should consider cutting a trail through these woods. Bringing an axe out here or something and clearing a path. You just cut yourself open?
I'm fine.
I heard run to pain.
I'm breaking everything that is in front of me with my machete.
Yeah, I was gonna go up to the next body of water. I really wanted to try and just get fishing 3, but I'm not sure how much of a difference the quality of your fishing gear makes, but I think before I go back out there, I'm gonna go try to drive around to the other survivors and see if I can find someone with that angler magazine.
Decent pile of bodies there.
Yeah, we're thirsty, sweaty, overheated, starving, over-encumbered. Gotta get back to town. Gotta get by our favorite burnt down video store because somebody decided to throw a Molotov in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, chat, that all happened off stream. We had like the PMCs came and visit us. There's a couple of players from way up north that are like fully militaried out. They have like helmets and body armor and rifles and all that stuff. And they came down here and they were trying to trade with us, and the bandit Red Winters drove by with one of his buddies and they got into a shootout on our doorstep. It was pretty crazy. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and slap these fish fillet right into the oven.
You also hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, lemongrass. That's the herb that treats food poisoning, right? I think we're gonna keep that here. Alright, I put some grub in there already, sort of cooking it up.
Alright. I put all the fillet in the fridge and the freezer, and a potato I found. Fish guts, I don't know what they are used for. Maybe more bait, but I put in there too.
I don't think fish guts really have much of a use.
It should be used for bait. It only makes sense.
No, for bait you use fish meat, like a fillet.
No, I know, but like it should make sense, you know, to use fish guts.
Yeah, you'd think.
Do we have
Also-
carving too?
I don't know. Carving too, yeah, we do.
Too small for slicing.
Howdy, anyone home?
Yeah, we are. I'll be right down.
Hey Sheriff, did you leave the food somewhere?
Which food?
No, never mind. I thought you made some. I'll make some.
Oh,
I'll make fillet.
I made some, but the fillets were way smaller than I thought. When I was looking at them in my bag, they looked real big, but when I put them on the oven, they suddenly seemed real small.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, yep.
Hello?
Howdy. Sheriff?
Who's out there? Oh, hey, Quinn.
Quinn. I have those things you wanted, and
Oh.
a little bit more too.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Come on down there. Now, I was supposed to get something for you in return, but I get so many people coming through with different requests. You're gonna have to jog my memory what we agreed on.
We didn't agree on anything in specific, but there's might be some books that you had that either you could trade or at least let me read. There's a note in there that has the ones that I want listed, assuming that it wasn't written with invisible ink, which sometimes it is. So those long johns are reinforced, and they're actually better than the one that I showed you because I've gotten a little bit better at it. I also threw in some bone chokers. Those will protect your neck, but just be careful because one good bite and the choker will take that hit for you, but then it's going to break. So you get one mulligan with those.
Okay, all right, that's good to know.
And I found one of your deputies, and I put him to rest and patched up his uniform, and I figured you might like a spare.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that is real good. Oh, that's a good cut of meat you got in there, too. Assume that's for you, though.
No, you can have that.
Oh, all right then. Sure. Let me just take the whole bag inside, and I'll be right back. And I'll go look at the. I'll go grab the books you got on this list.
If you don't want to trade them, I'm happy just to read them. You know.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go see what I got.
Sure.
So he's looking for a handful of books, knitting needles or magazines, more propane, a metal sheet. Okay. This venison that he brought is freaking colossal, massive. So the trader outside, he brought this big old slab of meat in here. It's a prime cut of deer meat. And
wow,
it's absolutely huge. Could feed, I don't know, it could feed like 168 people. But it also says can be used as lure, and I'm really curious what happens if I put this on a fishing hook. I'll go out to the lake and catch a whale.
Yep. You might catch a shark.
I wish I could.
Whale, crocodile,
I wish-
whatever's in there.
I wish I could cut this slice of venison down, make it into a stew or something.
We have some potatoes too, and broccoli. We could try making a nice stew. Prime cut.
Yeah,
Jesus.
he also brought cow's milk and butter. I'll put some dairy products in the fridge here. All right, Doc, these are for you, by the way. This is a neck protector,
Oh,
and this is some old weather clothing because winter's right around the corner. And this clothing is also thick and durable. That tailor outside's pretty talented. It says it'll block scratches and bites too.
oh, great! Thank you, Sheriff. What did he ask for in trade?
He gave me a little shopping list here, a lot of books and stuff. I'm gonna go through here and look for them. How come aiming one is missing off the shelf? Someone read it and not put it back?
Let me see. I did read it a long time ago, but I put it back in the
I
shelf.
found it here. Someone just put it in the wrong spot.
What we are missing is the long blade, and I really wish we had this book, the long blade one. I might go to Fontaine and see if he has that.
You're really fixated on that becoming a samurai thing, aren't you?
Yes, samurai style is my dream, to fight like a samurai. Oh, those are a lot of clothes.
Yeah,
and bone chokers.
I asked him for 4 sets. So, one here for each of us. Carving 4. Got carving 4. Oh, I see we got carving 1 and 2 finally. Took us long enough. No carving 4. Butchering.
We also got
butchering.
electrical.
You wanted butchering 4. We got butchering 3 and 5. Kind of funny how that works. Alright, what else? Carpentry. Oh, I know we got carpentry. I know we got carpentry because I read it. There it is. Origin. he said he wanted a magazine with knitting needles. Do we know what magazine would teach you how to knit stuff?
I do know it's this wool something beanie. I don't know. I knew, but I kind of forgot. Let me check.
Well, if you go through those magazines, let me know if you find anything about sewing. I'm gonna go get the rest of the stuff you wanted. Alright, I had a whole bunch of propane tanks in here, Preacher. Do you know where they went? Preacher. Hey, James, can you hear me? I had propane and propane accessories in here. Where'd they all go? Guess I'll just trade him the one I do have. I went and scavenged a bunch of propane so I could work on welding, and someone in our group took all my propane.
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor?
Hey, what would you do with a bunch of propane, John, if you found some?
I'd probably give it to whoever felt like using a welding torch.
Right, that would have been me. I was starting to work on it. I went out and I found a whole bunch of propane. I put it in that box over there, and this morning it's all gone. Except for one.
Well.
Wasn't you?
Nope.
I gotta go interrogate the other two then. Hey, Quinn, you still out here?
Uh-huh.
Where'd you go? Alright, here we go. I got about half of the stuff on your list. Alright, so here you go. I got a full tank of propane for you and a bunch of metal sheets in there. Much as I could fit.
Oh, very nice.
Much as I could fit in that bag. And then I've also got the books for you. You can keep the aiming one. The other three I'm gonna need back, so you can just read them.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's all the ones I had from your list.
Thank you kindly. Just one moment.
Oh, that's rough. Where did you guys put the fish that went bad?
What?
Where did you put the fish that went bad?
I put in the trash. And I flushed.
Oh. It's gone?
What?
Are you sure? Is it gone?
Yeah, I flushed the trash can. Did it need it?
Yeah, just for future reference, even rotten fish fillets can be used as bait.
I guess Sheriff said just put it
You know if there's anything else you're gonna need in the future? You're gonna need more butter down the line or anything like that?
in the bait.
Oh, we always got hungry mouths to feed, so, you know, good consistent source of butter is never a bad thing to have.
Alright, I can probably make that happen for you. If, when you're out looting, if you run across any salt or yeast, hold on to that for me. I just planted a whole bunch of wheat, and I'm hoping come spring, I might be able to actually bake some fresh bread.
Oh, that would be a nice change of pace. Ben's a farmer?
Yeah, we'll see.
He's a farmer and a tailor.
It's a lot of work running the farm by myself.
You considered shacking up with somebody?
I have.
I know someone you might get along with. Another independent out there doing a pretty good job for themselves. Goes by the name of Bowie. You can find him down at Dark Wallow Lake, a huge lake to the southeast. Finish reading all these?
Yeah, maybe I'll, yeah, I got those done. I'm just finishing glass making. Yeah, I might head out that way if ever I get tired of the, solitary lifestyle, you know?
Yeah, well, it's just a thought. Alright, well, this guy wants 45 caliber ammo, and we don't have any.
Alright, all set.
Alright, pleasure doing business.
Thank you kindly. I'll probably make another run out in a little while.
Sounds
Be safe.
good to me. Take care. Hey, Preacher, you still standing around out there like an airhead, or are you paying attention? I think he went AFK in the garage. You know what would really hit the spot right now? A raw stick of butter. Richard being an airhead. Haven't heard anything from him. Hey, Doc, you still up there? Where the hell's my propane go? I guess I could convert this little guard shack into like a little trade hub spot where I can write down people's orders and stuff. Keep track of what they're looking for. They put it in the barbecue. I would hope not, because we don't have any need for a barbecue. We've got a functional oven now. This propane tank is empty. Not this one. Yeah, both these are empty. Oh no, Reyes died. What happened to Reyes? I don't think my character ever actually met Reyes. Oh, there's the good fishing rod right there. Oh, hey, John.
What's up?
Oh, well, okay, one thing at a time. Preacher, I brought back like 4 propane tanks the other day, put them in a crate outside, and now they're all gone. Do you know where they went?
I do not, sir.
Confound it all. How did a bunch of propane grow legs and go missing if none of y'all saw it? Hey, Doc, you hear me?
Did you already check these tanks that are on the roof by the grill?
Yep, I just checked them. Those are empty. And the next question for you, John. Do you know how to make a fishing rod besides the most basic one? Yeah. There's a magazine teaches you how to do it, but I don't think we have a copy of it.
I think the only fishing rod that you can make by hand is the magazine fishing rod, the makeshift one.
Gotcha. You ever try chum in the water? You throw a chum out there, or is that not really worth it?
Chum requires sand, and I don't know how much sand we have here. But I don't usually do that, no.
In character, what happened to Jackson after the shootout?
There's 2 propane tanks in the back of your police truck.
Oh wait, really?
Yep.
What? Well, there's also like fishing gear and stuff in here. I didn't put any of this in here.
Yeah, maybe it has something to do with that space-time continuum, temporal distortion that happened last night.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I think the server rollback moved a bunch of the items back, and it put the propane back in my truck. Well, I don't know how much all this stuff means to you, John, but I got some nice fishing gear.
Yeah, I'll take. If you have a better rod or like a lure would be awesome.
I did get a lure.
Oh, that's huge.
Here, you take a look at these. I do want to try fishing with the nicer stuff and see if it gives me any more success, but at the moment, I think we just need you to go catch some actual good fish. So you can take all that stuff. Oh, and this
Oh
too.
yeah.
Oh, and this too. I found that.
Do we have like a good fishing rod along with this?
Yeah, there's one in the garage. I thought it was yours.
Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. I can't remember what I had on me when I came here for the first time.
It has been a while since you got here. Yeah, there's fishing stuff in one of these. In this red cabinet, yeah, there's a bunch of fishing stuff in here, including what appears to be
Nice.
an actual like professional fishing rod, like a real one. We should probably make a dedicated fishing box and keep all the gear in there, but I know the second I do that, people are just going to fill it with random garbage, and I'll come back and it'll be screwdrivers and wooden planks and boxes of nails and dirty rags.
Classic.
Alright, I'm putting my propane and propane accessories in these 2 crates. Alright, let's try not to fill them with other crap. Is our local...
Oh man, I just saw my light flash from my eyes. Opened the gate and zombie got me, but did not get bit. Holy cow.
Oh, hey, speaking of which, before I forget, come on, I got something for you. And it pertains to getting bit by zombies. Up here. And it's gone. Alright, Doc, where'd you put all the clothes I just got? I can't leave anything on the ground or on a desk for more than 2 minutes.
Well, the doc told me that he said he put all the fish fillets that went bad in a garbage can and then like flushed them into the void.
Oh yeah, we just had so much rotten food up here. I started tossing it all out.
The rotten fish fillets can still be used as bait, just FYI.
Yeah, I figured they could, but I also figured, like, just in the walk from here to over there, I picked up like 10 insects in the woods, so I didn't figure it mattered. Unless you think the fillet makes for a better bait.
I have caught some of my biggest fish with fillet as bait. I don't know if that's a correlation, but it's also just easy on the management just to have, you know, like one big fillet you take bait from over and over again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Doc! Oh my god, where did he put... I just...
While you find Doc, I'm just going around getting some big stones to
Alright.
work on my masonry skills. I thought I brought one back and it's gone.
I also put like a big hiking bag in here and that's gone, although I'm guessing Preacher is borrowing that one.
That I am.
Another wooden box again. What did I look at them? Oh yeah, there they are. There. Alright, Preacher here. I made a deal with local tailor and got some custom clothes made because winter's right around the corner. So that's for you. Nice warm clothing when it's freezing outside.
Thank you.
He also said that he made it out of some pretty durable stuff that is likely to potentially stop something from biting you.
I see that.
Oh yeah, that is really good defense, and it covers your entire body. All these bone chokers. I found it. Here you go. Guy came by the name of Quinn, said he's a tailor, and he made us some cold weather clothing for winter right around the corner. So check those out. It's pretty durable fabric, can stop scratches too.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that guy is Giga Taylor. Holy crap.
Yeah, he's pretty talented. So I traded him. I forget what already. Oh yeah, he's the one who wanted all the propane that I went and found that propane for him. He showed up to collect and we didn't have it. So I luckily I found one tank. I gave it to him, but.
Well, we got you had two in your truck, so we can give those to him later.
Yeah, well, I'm also going to use some of them for myself because I need to learn a little bit about welding so that I can properly finish, practicing all my mechanic stuff, because there's certain things like hood of a car and trunk of a car that I can't really fix unless I know at least the intro to welding.
Gotcha.
So, on that note, I think I'm going to head over to the scrapyard and start dismantling a bunch of vehicles over there for parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my I'm gonna start getting some masonry experience so that I can make us stone axe heads, so we don't have to use our good axes to chop trees down.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, we got a blacksmith in town and a blacksmith up at the lake. I just been trading for axes. Got a bunch of them in the locker. But I don't think shortage of axes is really going to be much of an issue when we got people around can make them. Hi, Lady Sauron. How are you? I'm gonna get a bite to eat, and then I'm gonna go over to the scrapyard, and I'm gonna have a field day taking apart every vehicle I can find.
Yeah. Don't forget to bring back basically every piece of metal you can, because we can always trade that to Mr. Steele.
Would you like some acorns, Sheriff?
No, you know what would really hit the spot would be a nice big raw stick of butter. Just shove.
Sheriff, you disgust me.
I'm just gonna shove this whole thing down.
Another stick of butter, Sheriff? Jesus Christ.
Well, I
Not as
trade.
bad as his drinking problem.
I got to. Well, no, the butter has like become my new problem. I don't drink anymore. I gave up drinking. Now I just eat butter.
Well, I can at least find you alcohol. I don't think I'm gonna find you butter.
That's all right. That farmer, or Taylor Quinn guy, he's been bringing by butter. I've been trading for it. Because it turns out, John, you can just trade for the stuff you need most of the time.
Interesting, interesting. How many propane tanks you got left for that butter?
Nah, well, now that I found them, plenty for a while.
I'm gonna go scrounging through the houses, see if I can't find some basic supplies that we need.
What else do we need that we don't have right now?
Just so our stock doesn't go empty, just so we have it. If I can find alcohol to treat wounds, medical supplies are running a little low.
Treat wounds, yes, that's what we need the alcohol for.
Yeah. As I'm surrounded by empty bottles. Sheriff?
Yes, you're right. Go on. Go find that alcohol so we can treat wounds with it.
Did someone take my sharp stone flakes? I swear I dropped some off somewhere.
I see something like sharp stone flakes lying around. I know it's a specific enough thing that ain't nobody needs it but you, so I wouldn't touch it. Why you got a gigantic pile of rocks here, deputy?
I'm trying to make a chisel, sir.
Oh, well, you need 30 rocks for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some stone bricks. Where are my goddamn flakes? Fucking Gustav!
Yeah, some people, I don't know if it's always Gustav, but people be going a little overboard on the organizing because they're so organized that the second I put something down, it vanishes and goes into a box somewhere, and I gotta wait. What, hello?
I'm to your south.
And what's
I
up?
barely see you through the woods here. Did you know we have someone living literally right next to us?
Yeah, actually I did, but I don't know whose house it is. I just saw, I was there the other day, I saw it was boarded up, I couldn't get in.
Yeah. Hadn't gone this way in a while, and so I just saw it. Alright,
Yeah.
just let you know.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I don't know whose it is. I don't know if they're around anymore.
I see.
Oh,
Also,
hey.
this house has power?
Does? That's got to be our
Yeah.
that's got to be our generator power in this house. Turn off everything in there.
Yeah.
Also, the back of the ambulance has a cooler in it. We can bring that with us next time we go fishing.
Okay. No, someone took them. Someone took them. I have my photo. I checked my photographic memory. Went back a couple minutes, and they were in the bottom crate in the garage, and now they're gone.
Well, I don't know who else here would have any use for stone flakes. I wouldn't even know what to do with stone flakes.
Oh my god, where the fuck? Where's Gustav? Where is he? I know he's got some fucking stupid ass plan where he's like, I'm gonna make a first aid kit out of stone, and took my shit.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing with Dr. Gustav. His specialty is moving all your stuff and then going to bed. So you can't find him.
Pretty sure. Did you take my stone flakes?
I did take them because I didn't realize they were yours.
I need 2 stone. I put 5 stone flakes and like 3 flint nodules. Where's my shit?
In the room. Hold on.
Where did you move it to, preacher?
I was crafting in my room because I've been building up a stockpile so I could get my.
Yeah, it's my
knowledge back.
stockpile, you son of a bitch!
Then put it in your room.
Well, we can't go putting all our supplies in our own bedrooms, or like, A, we won't have it out here when we need it for the rest of us, and B, our rooms will just be stocked full of stuff, so, I get, if it's a hard to find resource, I guess just put it in your own personal quarters.
I don't even know which room is Preacher's.
Preacher, he's got his stuff set up down in the basement.
I'm getting them. You had 5? Okay.
I had 5 flakes and 3 nodules.
Well, I'll leave the nodules because I already worked on it.
Never seen 2 grown men fighting over a rock before.
I hadn't either.
Is that a sprinter? Huh. Oh, a machete. Fancy. I wonder whose car that is and why it's parked right there. Why are sprinters scary? Because if you don't see them coming, they get up on you from behind and kill you real quick. If you see a sprinter and it's still like 30 feet away from you, it's not a big problem. They're also an issue if, like, say you're fighting 20 other zombies and you're really tired because your arms and legs are getting sore, and then when you're trying to rest, you got a sprinter after you. They make it impossible to rest. When you're fighting a horde in this game, if you're fighting like 50 plus zombies, there's only 3 ways that you die. Getting cornered, getting exhausted, or just misclicking and whiffing, like swinging and hitting nothing, and then you get, bit on the recovery. That's pretty much it. Those are like the only 3 ways you get killed by a horde. If you know what you're doing, like if you're a decent player. So it's like, a miscalculated swing, you get cornered or you get exhausted. Sprinters make it real easy for you to mistime a swing or to get exhausted. Wonder what is actually important. Engine parts are good. Steel sheet. Do we need steel scrap pieces and chunks? Water bars? Like, I don't know if any of this stuff is useful. I don't see the option to refill my welding torch, or is that like hidden in the crafting menu now? Insert propane. Refill welding torch. Oh, I can't do it because it's dark. That's why it's not giving me the option. There it goes. Did it not work? It worked that time. None of it is useful till 15 minutes after you toss it. You're probably right. Alright, we learned a thing or two about welding. Welding's gonna be real painful to level, I can already tell. Luckily, we don't need to get our welding very high. I only need to get up to welding 3 to be able to fix the trunk of a car. Is there any more efficient way to weld, like get welding XP in terms of like using up fuel? Because this is gonna use up our propane real quick. Good thing John told you before you left to grab all that metal to barter with. Well, I already knew to grab the metal sheets, like sheet metal, but I don't know what else is actually useful. Iron piece, iron band, iron scrap, steel bar half, steel bar quarter. Like, what do we actually need from this stuff? I don't know what's useful. I know the steel sheets are obviously valuable, but the rest of it, I'm not sure what is worth grabbing. All of it. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna need another box or two to hold all this stuff then. Oh, that's all our propane. All right. Gotta go find another propane tank. You have the magazine to make metal floors. That's a lot more efficient on propane. Can you just put down the floor and pick it back up again and get your metal back? Is that how you do it? What about iron and copper? Do we need that too? Iron, copper, aluminum? Alright, well that got me to 1.5 points of welding. I need to get to 3, so we're halfway there. When you get a duffel in each hand. No, this is when I just back the truck right up to it. And just put it straight into the truck. Uh-oh. Are we having another time space? Oh, wait, no. I can get in that car. Why can't I get in this car? That's weird. Pots and pans out of copper. So mainly iron and steel. Well, luckily there's a ton of steel here. I've always wanted to try making a blacksmith character, but what always happens when I try to make a blacksmith in this game is I just get distracted by a dozen other things and I never really finish getting the blacksmithing up to a level where it matters. Alright, you said steel floors is a more propane efficient way to level up welding? I'll go take a look when we get back to base and see if I have enough materials to do any of that. Okay, did we get all the parts? I think we got all the parts we need from the scrapyard. Oh wait, no, there's one more pile of scrap here. One more pile of scrap. You're regretting the blacksmithing character. Uh-oh. Wait, which one's the which blacksmith are you? I lose track of who's who on the server. There we go. Yeah, I think that's all the metal parts. Oh wait, look at all these other piles. Did somebody else come here and do this too? Oh yeah, look at that. Somebody else been out here doing the same thing. They probably ran out of propane. Or maybe they just got their... Oh, yeah, look, here's their empty Oh, wait, hold on. Their propane tank ain't empty. I can actually fill up my torch once more. Off of someone else's propane tank they left behind. They basically just left all the steel here. Refill propane tank at a gas station. Well, gasoline and propane aren't the same thing, but there is a mod that lets you refill. There's like a mod that lets you refill propane tanks if you find an actual like propane tanker truck. But that's not the same as like a gas pump at the gas station, you know? Alright, well, let me go drop off what we got. Somebody else already was like, they were out here doing the same thing. What in the herd? Look at this. This Silent Hill fog has got a whole... There's a whole herd of zombies moving in it.
Find anything good on your adventure, Sheriff?
A whole bunch of scrap metal, which I'm currently loading in. Also, someone beat me to it. There was over there, like, a bunch of the cars were already disassembled, so there's even more stuff on the ground. I didn't have enough space for all of it. Propane is going to be a hot commodity. Because I went through, like, a whole tank of propane real quick. So,
yeah,
hitting hardware stores and snatching up the propane is probably a good idea.
Hey Gustav, there's some lemongrass already in the freezer here.
okay.
Oh, I don't think I noticed that.
What's your mechanic? How good are you at
Thank you,
mechanics,
James.
Sheriff?
Anyway,
Well, I was pretty good before,
eat it?
but after after the shootout with Red, he hit me in the arm, and with my bum arm, not quite as good as I used to be. I'd say like I'm only half of a master at this point.
Okay. Well, I'm just below,
Thanks,
you
James.
know, an average mechanic. But I'm pretty sure I could repair this hood with screws and a sheet, and I would succeed for sure.
Well, when I say half of a master, I kind of mean average. I think that's the same thing.
Yeah. And I'm just below that.
Gotcha.
I'm
Do you
working on my
have a
proficiency.
Do you have a background in vehicles by any chance?
I do not.
See, I do, so I'm gonna pick it back up pretty quick. I've just been sidetracked by the food situation, and when we woke up today, you know, some dumbass left the generator off, so all our food rotted, so we had to go deal with that. Just kind of been one thing after another.
Yeah, I was planning to go fishing, but this fog is kind of putting a damper on my wanting to go into the woods.
Oh yeah, be careful going out there. There was I saw like a whole herd of them coming this way through the fog.
If I remember correctly, Gustav is good with blades. Sheriff, you're good with axes. I'm good with handed blunts, and then is Preacher also good with two-handed blunts?
Well, you'd have to ask
did you
him.
see that?
See what?
I just saw a car doing like a almost crashing near a building. Yeah, Sheriff is an X-Man.
Hi. What you need, sir?
Oh, here, Sheriff. Found that for you. Found this for you.
Hang on a second, I'm real thirsty.
All right.
Well, everything around here is pretty big. It's pretty constant highway providers.
What is this guy's accent?
Here, it's on the ground for you.
Oh sure, what you got here?
It's found in the head of a zombie,
Oh nice,
and I pull it off.
Nice, I'll put it in the pile. All right, chat, does anybody know? I asked this earlier and I didn't really see the answer. Fitness is nice, but I think strength is more important just because carry weight.
Come on there, man. Get out of the road. Come on up there. Going back watch my favorite TV show.
Hey, preacher. Where'd preacher go? Did he already talked to this fella outside?
Daggum, what kind of magic going on around here?
Who is this thing eating? Did you see it?
Beg your pardon?
It's eating someone.
Hey, how we doing? I think one of my deputies already spoke to you, right?
Yeah, I didn't get the name though.
Yeah, just make yourself at home, I guess.
I like a TV show, my favorite.
Gotcha. I do actually have a working movie theater here if you want me to put on a movie for you.
Nah, that one good enough. It lines up in a corner, you know. Like it kind of like cheer for it. And you get too close and then it don't hit it and you're like, oh. But whenever you get that corner just right, you're like, yeah. It's once in a lifetime, man. Once in a lifetime.
Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. You ain't wrong. What's your name, sir?
Hey, you can go meet Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you. I'm Jeff Jackson. Once upon a time, I was the elected sheriff of Knox County, but that don't mean much these days.
God bless you.
Oh well, you already spoke to one of the deputies, but you know we do have supplies and such available for trading if you need anything.
Nah, I'm not in the mood, no needing much. I'm just going around seeing what needs to be done.
Gotcha. Well, if you find any propane tanks or sheriff cars or sheriff trucks, let me know. Looking for those.
Nah, I can't do.
All right then. Take care then.
You do?
Guys, that guy's voice.
Hey, Sheriff. I'm going on a visit to Mr. Fontaine, see if he has some stuff that I need, like a long blade book or any other useful provisions. Do you want to go, or are you busy right now doing your stuff?
I think I got too much stuff to do here, but if you do see him up there, see if you can borrow the fishing magazine, the angler magazine from him if he has it.
Oh, alright, actually I'm going to grab a book and I'll write some notes down of what you guys need.
Alright,
This way
sure.
I don't forget.
Oh yeah, speaking of books, I got some extras here in the back of the truck I was gonna say you could take up to him.
Alright, let me check. Those like copies of the ones we already
well,
have?
I don't know. I'm gonna go compare. Electrical 1, mechanic 2, mechanic 3. I think we already have all of these, but I'm just gonna double check.
Most, yeah.
You have mechanic 1, 2, and 3. You don't have mechanic 4 and 5?
Hey, Mr. Terrybank.
Yep.
Once
Hey, the day migraine.
Beg your pardon?
You got a bunch of dead coming down now from the north. They migraine down here. Just want to let you know.
Alright, appreciate the heads up. We'll keep an eye on them.
Alright.
Okay. Hey Doc, we're good. You can take all 3 of these up to Fontaine. I'm gonna leave them here by the front door. We got like a herd. We got a herd outside. I saw some coming from the south, and that other guy just said he saw him coming north. So watch it. Yeah, I can't understand half of what he was saying, so I'm just saying, yep, yep, that's for sure, right? Just,
I will do. I
just
think
kind of
the
agreeing
other
with him.
two are sleeping, so can you tell me again what was Sheriff?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish your sentence. What's up?
Could you tell me again what is the knowledge that you need?
Oh, just ask him if he has the Angler magazine. Fishing magazine? The Angler? Oh yeah, I found this for you.
Alright.
To help further along your dream of becoming a samurai.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. That will be very helpful. Also, you needed the book, the magazine that makes neat wool beanies and other stuff, right?
Oh yeah, did you find that too?
No, but I'm writing down so I can ask Fontaine.
Well, the knitting magazine wasn't even for me. That was for Quinn, the tailor, the guy who just came by.
I see. Well, I'll keep in the list anyway and see what we can do. Hey, James.
Yeah.
I'm heading to Fontaine, see if he has some knowledge that we need. Do you need anything? Are you looking for any knowledge?
First aid 1 might be helpful.
Wait, don't we have those?
I don't think we have 1. Maybe. Hold on, let me double check.
Pretty sure we do. I already read it.
I think we actually need
There
first
it
aid.
is. Yep, you're right. It is there.
But we need one of the
Christmas
first aids, right? 3 maybe?
We don't have 2.
Alright, 2 and 5.
like 2, I think. Let me double check. I can see after I get done reading this book.
Trying to keep our garage somewhat organized. I'm putting all of the vehicle repair parts over there on the far right.
Oh no, we do have that too.
What is one in-game moment from any game you would like to relive the first time? I feel like there's a lot of those. It's hard to narrow it down to just one. Let's see, which one comes to mind immediately? The first time I played Ark Survival, going down into some of those caves for the first time was pretty freaking scary. Well, another one that comes to mind would be playing through the final mission of Mass Effect 2. Yeah, like the very conclusion of Mass Effect 2. Going through, playing it blind, so you have no idea what to expect.
Right, I made a small list
Alright.
of books. I'm gonna head to Fontaine and I'll see if they have something.
Yeah, the entire Mass Effect trilogy is a good answer, but I assume you meant like one moment, you know? I am regretting my decision to be an axe man. I kind of wish I had just gone for long blunt. Just because the crafting of axes and the sharpening of them is kind of annoying compared to just being able to, you know, fashion some baseball bats or big clubs. They're just way easier to make. Yeah, the submarine sequence from Baldur's Gate 3, that was also a lot of fun. Alright, let's head back over and do more welding, I guess. You know, we've also had a couple of people come by and they've been looking for 45 caliber, like 45 ACP ammo. And we haven't had any for a while. So we could also consider... Wait, what? I didn't realize the cowboy hat was so heavy. Why is the hat so heavy? We could also consider making a run and seeing if any of the gun stores still have anything in them. I just have a feeling they've all been ransacked, so I don't know if there's any, I don't know if there's like any gun stores on the map that aren't like completely drained. Hello? Oh, right. Heavy is the crown.
That felt personal, Sheriff. I just was ripping him clothes and that zombie tried to kill me.
She was literally waiting outside for me to open the door. Probably was personal. Wasn't this car black last time I came by? Why is it like an olive green color now? Loot does respawn, but furniture and vehicles do not. Also, we have it set way faster than 200 days. We have it set to like 21 days or something like that. Oh. I didn't notice there was like a perfectly good truck right here. Oh yeah, there's a very nice truck right here. There's a key to a Chevy Dart. This thing's not a Dart. This is a, what is it, a D6? A D6. Well, I could steal like the windows and the hood and stuff off of that truck and use them to repair mine. Refill the welding torch. Wow, you level foraging super quick, huh? I just got 100, like spotting a ladybug gave me 111 XP. If I just go read the book on foraging, we'll probably level it super quick. Disintegrate the car. It takes an entire charge of your welding torch to do it, but you can dismantle an entire vehicle wreck. Oh yeah, didn't we establish that there's a more efficient way to do this by like putting down floors? I'll get to welding too, and then we'll try that. Yeah, the keys are unique to each vehicle. Almost done. One more to go. Alright, now we can pick up what's left of our propane. Scavenge as much of this steel off the ground as possible. And head back with our newfound knowledge. Is sheet metal scrap and scrap metal worth anything? I don't know if I need these. I mean, I should probably just grab like everything, you know, but I have a limited amount of space in the truck. Sheet metal, scrap, and scrap metal is very valuable for leveling maintenance by turning them into shivs. You're gonna have to run that one by me. I don't think I've ever made a shiv. But if you say so, we will grab the, let's see, sheet metal scrap. Why can't I? There we go. Alright, this, I'm looking in my trunk. Hold on. There we go. Steel, 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 and spare engine parts. Grab all that. The box truck with more space. It doesn't have much more space than this. I think the box truck is like 100 and my truck is 80. There's a little bit more space. Shivs or Giga Maintenance? Really? I don't think I've ever heard anybody all aboard the Shiv hype wagon before. Okay. Alright, let's head on back. There was also, that building to the southeast of here. I remember seeing one more propane tank in there, which I left behind before because I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be someone's safe house, but it's been like a whole day or two now, so if there's still stuff in there, I'm gonna take it. They've had ample time to move it. Only for crafting the shiv. Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying crafting a shiv gives maintenance XP. I would think it would just give crafting XP. Yeah, this building here. I know I saw propane in here last time I was here. Along with a bunch of guns, apparently. Wonder whose guns all this is and why they left it all here. Metal. Steel sheets and welding rods. Oxygen tank. I forget what welding rods are even for. I just remember that one of my previous characters kept running out of them while he was trying to do welding, I think. So now I'm just like, I'm grabbing them because I know they're valuable, even though I don't remember why. Okay. I guess that's everything. There's a couple of guns in there, but all the guns and ammo and such is stuff that we already have plenty of. I took one box of 357 because, oh yeah, we had a person come by. It was off stream. I was just kind of like hanging out, playing off stream, grinding some skill levels, and somebody drove by the sheriff's station and wanted to trade, they asked me for either 45 ACP or 357 Magnum bullets. And I said, well, I don't have much 45, but I got a lot of 357. So, and I said, what do you want to trade for it? And they said, well, we have some bullets of our own. They brought me a carton of 5.56. Not a box. Not a box of 5.56. A carton. A carton is like, it's a box of boxes. So I believe it was 500 rounds of 5.56. So I traded a carton of 357 for a carton of 5.56. So now we don't really have a ton of 357, but we've got all the M16 rounds we're going to need for a long while. Part of the reason I wasn't really using the M16 was because we didn't have enough bullets for it. Now that's not really an issue anymore. Hope it serves you all. Was that you, Overhead? Yeah, I didn't want to overreact when I saw it, because I was like, yeah, I mean, like a carton of 5.56 is worth its weight in gold. And you were like, yeah, I'll trade it for a carton of 357. I'm like, yeah, I'll be right back. I guess if you're not a skilled, like if your character's not a skilled shooter to use an M16, they probably don't care. Like it's not as valuable to you, but it's pretty valuable to me. I've decided that the sheriff likes the M16 specifically. He calls his M16 Old Glory. He's got one up in the gun cabinet right now. Yeah, when the nasty Zeds come around, don't you worry, I got Old Glory. I need more crates. Wooden crates. Didn't even know there was that much ammo in it. What, a carton? Yeah, a carton is the largest ammo container in the game. It's like finding a whole crate full of ammo. I mean, not an entire crate, but you get the idea. It's a lot of ammo. Sheriff, a vet. No, I actually made him a well, there is no background for sheriff. There is a background for police officer, and veteran are both options, but I actually made him, like, as far as the game is concerned, his background is park ranger, which gave him foraging, trapping, carpentry, axes, and moving quickly through trees. So he's like an outdoorsman. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was looking for more lumber, because we're out of lumber again. We're always out of lumber. So I could go down and cut down some trees. Or I could just go steal some pre-built boxes from the warehouse across the street. I think I'm just gonna go steal some pre-built boxes because I'm feeling lazy. But also because I've already maxed out carpentry, so I don't need to grind skill points. So there's no need for me to, like, saw logs and planks and such. Why is there a bunch of zombies congregating at our front door? I will say playing this character has caused, it's caused me to actually learn how to navigate through Muldrow for the first time, since I've not really done Muldrow as a character's home base before. So it has been nice learning a new area. Splinters. Somebody came by and they looted the place so hard that there's nothing left but splinters. There's a DVL in this mod. Yeah, I noticed that the firearms mod seems it seems a little Tarkov-brained. Ooh, like whoever made this mod also plays Escape from Tarkov, and they're like, oh, I should just add all these same guns with the MCX, or what is it, the SIG Spear and the DVL and a bunch of others. However, this game does have one gun that I'm kind of surprised has not made its way into Tarkov yet. They have the M1 Garand. Something you can find in this game. Alright, hang on. A bunch of those Zeds are going to come walking through the door now. Was build 42. It's just like the current. It's the current patch number for Zomboid. It's the current patch number, and also it's like multiplayer was not available for build 42 up until like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Hello? Someone's yelling. Somebody out there? Hello? Paige Henley. I don't know who this person is. Not that Sheriff knows who it is. You just hear someone yelling, but I don't know who this is. Someone new? Alright, there we go. Do we have the repair walls mod? I'm gonna have to check. Oh, that's awkward. My hatchet broke. Wonder where that person went that we
You
got.
right, Sheriff?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. There's just a whole bunch of nasties stacked up on the gate for some reason. Also, I heard a voice yelling, but I couldn't tell what direction from. There's someone out there.
Okay. I thought I heard your voice saying something, so I came up, but I couldn't find you.
Yeah, well, it was me trying to. I was yelling to see who else that was because there's somebody here.
Gotcha.
Okay, I put up a couple of boxes over by the garage here for specifically for metalworking supplies and scrap metal and all that. I'm trying to keep things somewhat organized over here, so we're not always having to look from box to find stuff. So I put 2 boxes there by the front door for carpentry supplies, like for nails and planks, although it's kind of already being turned into just a dump zone, which, to be fair, it's right by the front door, so dump spots is fair.
I'm only putting masonry stuff in here, like napping, stone shit.
Well, I'll be honest, if we keep these boxes near the front door, they are inevitably going to turn into, I'm in a hurry and I need a place to dump my stuff, and they're going to go in here. So I'll find a different place to store carpentry stuff, and then I'm putting metalwork and stuff right here by the garage. I got it here behind the truck. And then I moved most of the car repair stuff to the far right locker inside the garage. I'm just tired of running around going, where is the whatever, you know, trying to get it a little organized.
Yep.
Oh, I caught 12 fish fillets. They're not that big, but they're like, you know, I would say they're like a meal.
Oh, that's good.
Well, 12 meals is a pretty good catch, I'd say.
Once it gets a little lighter, I'm gonna go out looking for medical supplies. I'll bring them back.
Oh, medical supplies. Yeah, speaking of medical supplies, I need to run barefoot through glass again. I don't know why I have this sudden urge to dance barefoot in glass, but I do.
Maybe we should barter for a doctor to heal you if you get hurt.
I mean,
Well, there's some glass right here, Sheriff.
I mean, we could go looking for a doctor, considering how many are around. Oh, I need to go read the Welding Volume 2. I've gotten better at it. I need to read the next textbook. Oh, also, there was a actually, like, very nice condition, almost pristine condition black truck, a black pickup, over in the scrapyard that no one had been able to take because it was stuck between 2 car wrecks, you know? I dismantled the wreck, so now there's like a pristine truck over there up for grabs. I almost wonder if we should go grab it just to have another vehicle in our fleet. I mean, we don't need that many cars, but spare parts are spare parts. The face of betrayal. I just want to know how to band-aid my own feet if you're not around, Doc.
Sheriff, I'm gonna craft you a bunch of stone scythes for weapons.
Oh, perfect. Sounds great to me.
They're not particularly durable, but they are one-handed, which is nice.
Oh, great. I'm in such a hurry to grab those. I'm just gonna... Oh, God! I stepped in broken glass! Oh, you can remove broken glass by hand now. I did not know that. Ow!
Do you want help, Sheriff? Okay, that just looks like it just put it in deeper.
Yeah, I lodged it in deeper, climbing through the window. Ow.
Would you like to look at my medical kit, see if there's anything to help you?
Well, if you want to bring it to me, sure. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go use this one that I know is down here in the office.
Okay. I just got the floor clean too.
Ow, my leg. Ow, my foot.
We don't have Napping 3, do we? The book?
Not off memory, but maybe we do.
So I'll try to check just in case.
Got mine back up to 4. Trying to get up to 6 at least.
Ow. Whew. That stings.
Would you like something to dull the pain?
Sure. You got a painkiller on you? Take that.
Sheriff, are you decent at the maintenance of your weapons?
I'd say I'm still kind of a rookie in that department.
Okay. I think we have the early books for that.
Yeah, we do. I read them.
Okay.
I'm still figuring out step 3. Oh, hey, look, my foot's infected and needs to be amputated. If only we had a doctor around that was awake.
I can help you with that if you'd like.
Nah, it's alright. I'll just hack it off with an axe.
Well, I have infection fighting pustules and things.
Oh, sure. What you got? Yeah, are you operating on my foot right now?
I would be if it would. There it goes.
Oh. Good call. I think I forgot to stitch these up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm stitching you up.
Would have been awkward. I never stitched them.
Are there your scythes, Sheriff?
Alright.
There you go.
They're not the greatest weapon, but they're light, so they don't use a lot of your stamina while you're swinging them, and don't need to sharpen them.
That's good to know. And they are these are like a type of axe, I suppose.
They certainly are.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be sitting here watching my feet bleed. Really, all that? I still didn't even get first aid too. Rip.
Do you happen to have my suture needles on you, or did they break?
Let me check. I think I would have put them right in the back in the box when I was done, right?
You would think so, but bags have been a little weird lately.
Aren't suture needles kind of a one and done sort of a thing?
I wasn't 100% sure. Sometimes I've kept them, sometimes I haven't.
Yeah, next time I feel the urge to tap dance barefoot through broken glass, I should probably check and make sure we have suture needles first. That would have been awkward. But yeah, I'm pretty sure suture needles are a one and done. If you want something reusable, you're probably going to need like a needle and thread.
I'm not sure they could get the angle right. Normal needle and thread is too long.
Well, there's some, I don't know, there's something like that. Some trick out there.
Yeah, anyway. If you need me, I'm gonna go out and get more medical supplies because somebody had to start jumping through glass.
The prospect of having surgery done on my feet gets me excited. How come the long johns are, like, they weren't showing through my pants before and now they are? Oh, because my military pants have a hole in them? Wait, no, it says they're full condition. How do they have a hole? Oh, holes 1. Dang it. I didn't realize that holes were a separate stat now. Wait, maybe that hole stat is why I thought that my legs were clipping through my own pants earlier. Oh gosh, now I'm gonna have to limp around like this. I wonder, how long is it gonna take? This seems like a good time to go for a drive. Okay, let's see.
Oh man, I really need to read Masonry 4. I wonder if I could go on a journey somewhere to read it.
I mean, you're gonna go talk to Fontaine? That's where Gustav went. He went up to go to the library.
Oh shit, damn, I missed the train. It's fine. I can go back to. I gotta read the next thing, the next fiction.
There was a sprinter out here.
Oh, do we not have Welding Volume 2?
We're unfortunately missing some of the intermediates. It's a real pain in the ass.
Hey, Sheriff, I found the guy who was screaming.
Oh?
Yeah, there's a normal body out here.
I'll come take a look.
He's naked, fair warning.
Gasp.
We don't have Forging Volume 4 either, do we?
Nope.
Turned away and now you're limping. I had the sudden urge to tap dance through broken glass so I could learn a little bit of first aid. But then Preacher ran up and he did the surgery on my foot, so he got all the XP. I didn't realize that he was doing it. Because like he took off my shoes, I guess, and he started doing the surgery on my foot. And I didn't realize what he was doing until he was already done. So he stole all the XP, so I'm limping around and I didn't even level up. Fricking Preacher got me good. Next time I decide to chop my own feet open, I gotta hide in a corner so no one else tries to help. He was like, ooh, bloody feet? That's good first aid XP. Let me be a real shame if I stitch that up for you. Oh, it is holes. That's why. Okay. I wonder if that means none of the folks in our group have learned any tailoring, right? I gotta wait for what's his face to come back.
Correct.
I'm reworking on it now.
Also, got to remember that some stuff can't be. Like if you're thinking of like patching up a hole, like some of this military stuff is just beyond our civilian minds.
Well, I don't think my sheriff pants are that complicated.
Well, I can patch them with leather if you want me to.
No. If they're gonna look bad, I mean, you know, it's more important to be fashionable in the apocalypse than it is to be protected.
Okay, Sheriff.
Speaking of fashion over function, John, I gave you this neck thing here, this neck protector. It's still on the ground here.
1 second. This bone choker?
Yeah, that thing. It's a neck protector.
Damn! This thing seems sturdy as hell.
Yeah, the tailor guy made it. He said it'll probably break if a zombie hits it, but if a zombie hits it, that means you probably would have died.
That's crazy. Next time Tailor Man comes back, I would love for him to patch the hole in my police jacket.
We should probably just have a box we put all our damaged clothing in and just give it to him when he shows up.
It's only got one hole in it so far, so I'm still wearing it for the rest of the protection, but yeah, I agree. What I really want is some elbow pads, because those cover your entire arm, because they're enchanted elbow pads.
-1 RP.
Yeah, -1 these nuts.
I was flying around as an admin the other day, chat, like checking on people and looking at stuff, and I went up to
Come look at this.
the group in Riverside, and while I was there, one of them said something about leveling up, and the person next to them said -1 RP, and I was like, woohoo, it's becoming a thing.
Yeah, it looks pretty dead. I wonder when
Yeah.
I killed him.
Dead, but apparently all he was wearing was shoes, a cowboy hat, and glasses. And he's dead in front of our police station.
No ID on him or anything?
Second fishing time.
Reacher, did he have ID on him out there?
He doesn't.
What a weirdo. Did I just forget there's a sink here? Why can't I click on the sink? Is there a water collector on the roof out of water or something? Why can't I... Oh, the sink ain't working. Oh yeah, it's just the barrel's empty. Alright. Oh, we'll move some water over from this one, which should be... Yeah, there's a lot of water in here. There we go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Okay. Is that enough water? That's 15 liters of water. Hopefully that's enough to, you know, it'll work until the next time it rains. Look at Discord. If you can get White Pops to do that, at least when I'm live, that's why he's here. But if he's not around, I'll go do magic power thingies. There we go. Oh, just as a funny photo. Yeah, I see your truck is mating with another truck. Funny how that happens sometimes. Is Bob RPing a death screen? No, Bob is the default name for animals on the server. So anytime it says Bob is dead, that means like someone ran over a chicken. or a squirrel ran off a roof. Like there's animals in this game die in dumb ways. They're not very smart. So you're just seeing animals dying repeatedly. Okay, well, my hatchet broke killing a zombie, so I guess we'll try using this stone blade scythe now. I hate that it moves my holster to the left every time I restart the game. It's very annoying. I would like my weapon holster to be slots 5 and 6, not slots 2 and 3. And also, sometimes slot 5 is holster left, and sometimes slot 5 is holster right. It just depends on the day. It just changes its mind whenever it wants. So I can never get my hotkeys to be the same. I like having them in the same spot every time. They break that fast, huh? Alright, I'll bring 1 or 2 extras. I need to get my strength up. I want to increase my carry capacity. Was it a max strength? Is it 18? We got a barbell here in the station. I've been having the sheriff do... I had him doing burpees and he's been getting his fitness up, but I'm starting to think I should just do raw... like barbell, like dumbbells or whatever. Oh, it's 20 at 10 strength. I don't know if I've run a 10 strength character. No, I have. I think when I think Randall, my Randall character is 20 strength. Or 10 strength. 20 pounds, whatever. Your carry capacity is only 9? That's brutal. How do you play the game? Hello?
Hello, Father.
Hello.
Hello?
I have been searching for you.
You have?
The Great One has told me to find you.
Okay, and who's the Great One exactly?
He is only known as the Great One.
I see. So if I ask for his state-issued ID card, he probably don't have one.
He is only known as the Great One.
Gotcha. Alright, and he needs me for what?
He has come bearing a message.
Alright, I'm listening.
Hold on, I need to... What was the message again? No, the other thing. Yeah, for the sheriff? No, not that sheriff. The one that... The one I voted for. No, the other one. Are you sure? Did I get the wrong guy? Hold on, I'll be with you in just a second. Now, are we sure? Cause I need to make sure the right thing gets said here.
Pretty sure I don't think this guy's all there in the head.
But no, that's not right. Maybe? No. Yes? Thinking. Ah, yes. I have finally deciphered the message.
Uh-huh.
The Great One has named you as the Chosen One to reclaim Louisville.
Reclaim Louisville, huh?
It is overrun with heretics and beasts.
Louisville.
The Great One orders you to reclaim.
Okay, I mean, yeah, Louisville. That's a tall order, but I'm sure we can get it done. Hang on, I'm gonna start by reclaiming my own station because this thing's trying to crawl inside. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's just hey, the restricted area. What in the die? Thank you. All right. Sorry, you were saying. Great One, reclaim Louisville. Got it. I assume that you just mean kill all the zombies in there, yeah?
All the heretics and beasts must be purged.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll get right on that. There's probably only, I don't know, about 1.6 million of them in there. Shouldn't be that bad.
The Great One's will is not to be questioned, only acted upon.
Oh, I'm not questioning it. I'm just I'm formulating a plan mentally on how, 1.6 million zombies or so. We should be able to knock that out in a couple of days, right?
Yeah, couple months. I'm just saying, me and Bomb just are up to 1,000.
I'm up to 1,000 or plus myself too.
Yeah. You know,
The Great One will be
2,000.
routinely checking in upon your progress.
Right. Does the well, we're gonna have to do it in stages. I think we're gonna have to be in the mass arms and ammunition stage first, and then we'll execute phase 2, purge the heretics, in short order, as soon as we have enough ammo to do so.
The Great One cares not for how the task is done, only that it is done.
All right. Yeah, sure. Let the Great One know. Yeah, we'll take care of that. No problem.
I, the prophet of the Great One, Father Gibbs, have delivered this message. Good day.
Good day. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going up to Louisville. That guy's crazy.
I'm scared he heard you.
Oh, there's no way he can hear us all the way over there.
Yeah, you'd hope. However, it might still be a good idea to get the ammo.
I thought for a second he was going to say he was from the same cult that tried to kidnap me last time. At least this one wants me to be a chosen one instead of a sacrifice.
Sheriff, I think they're the same thing.
What? I think they want me to go up.
Going to Louisville is being a sacrifice. Let's be honest here, sir.
Yeah, you probably ain't wrong.
The Great One hears all, Sheriff. The Great One hears all.
Crash his car. Hopefully he didn't.
He just smashed his car into my movie theater.
Not the movie theater. All right, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, well, at any rate, I think if you have enough ammo, you're the hero. If you don't have enough ammo, you're the sacrifice. That's how it works.
You know, that makes a lot of sense. I don't suggest lifting that on your feet, Sheriff.
Oh, I'm not. I was going to do some bench presses instead.
Okay. There's a decent amount of angry neighbors outside that just don't stop coming.
All right, here we go. Bench pressing time. Oh. Well. What the? It's just instant?
Do you need more pain medication, Sheriff?
Well, I thought I was gonna do some, little bit of exercising, but apparently 2 reps is all I can manage before my arms are shot.
Hey, Sheriff, you there?
Hello?
You might want to put the bottom
Sheriff, you
dumbbell,
there?
Sheriff.
Lieutenant Joe,
I'll go first.
Yeah, I'm here. Hang on, I'll be right down.
Ow.
How did we run? Why did it deplete my exertion like instantly?
got quite a bit of Zeds out here.
Yeah, they don't stop for some reason.
Yeah. There was a herd migrating through and people been driving in and out of the parking lot. The noise of the engines draws them.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, if I got some more loot for you, and I think I have your attachment you were looking for.
Oh, lovely.
Came back to get my buddy's corpse.
Oh, did he not make it?
I haven't heard a response on him. I'm not sure if he's still incapacitated or if he's gone. What was that? Was that one of you guys?
Yeah, that was me.
Gotcha.
Hey, fellas, can I get a hand in here?
Sheriff? I can't see anything.
Never mind, I got it.
Okay, you're starting to lose it, Sheriff. Yeah, he's starting to lose it.
Has he been drinking?
What, okay, the question is when is he not drinking? That's a separate question.
Are you not seeing these unfriendlies?
No, sir. No.
No.
I don't see
It just
anything.
looked like you were just waving in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, I stepped on some broken glass earlier entirely by accident, and then I was doing some bench presses. So at the moment, my arms are exhausted and my feet are sore. So the handful of them in there, I was a little worried.
Gotcha. Well, it would have helped, but it seems like I'm unauthorized.
Yeah, you know how it is. Sorry, no unauthorized. Even as a military contractor, still technically a civilian, can't be in the police station.
Of course, not a problem. Go ahead and check my wares in the back.
Sure, let's take a look-see.
If you need anything as well, James, feel free.
Alright, thank you.
I was hoping I could reach the back from in there, so I could take a load off.
You should be able to.
How much do you want for one of these military backpacks?
If you're part of the sheriff's, it's all free for now, since you guys will be, well, technically I'll be relying on you guys since I lost my partner. Gotta make sure you guys are safe.
Yeah, same thing for you.
And to be honest, I need some space so I can put his body in here and bring it with me. Make a grave.
So I see a military backpack pocket. Is that like extra space on top of a existing backpack?
That is correct.
I'm confused. Do I just wear it itself like it's a backpack?
It should attach on the side, along with your backpack.
Oh, well, I'm not even wearing a backpack. I just put it right on. Military backpack pocket. It just kind of went right on, even though I'm not even wearing a bag.
Oh, you have actually a tiny bag on your back. It actually replaces your backpack if you have one.
All right, go figure. Yeah, I would like actually a big, you know, proper military backpack, but I ain't seen one that matches my uniform.
You're trying to go for the green camo?
Well, yeah, you know, I go hunting and fishing. I gotta blend in.
Gotcha. I'll keep a lookout. I believe I did have an Echo that was green.
Yeah. Do you want this one, Sheriff?
Yeah, something like what you're wearing would be perfect, but I mean, you got it first. Then again, wait a minute. Don't you already have a big bag, Preacher?
My bag is 20. That one's 25.
This military strategist is also 28.
The desert camo one in there?
Yeah. It's 20 for me if I'm organized. Not sure how much it is for you guys.
22.
If you guys need another echo, I'll keep a lookout.
I'll find out right now if I can wear this echo. Military pockets. Right. The difference between put on and tight. Just tighten. You tried tightening one of these?
just-
Any idea what that even does?
Yeah, all it does is make it sway less on your back.
That's weird. So it just magically weighs less if you tighten it?
It doesn't weigh less, it just makes it tighter so it doesn't sway as much on your back.
Gotcha. Well, I guess this will do for now. Yeah, eventually I'd like one of those like big rucksacks, you know, like what do they call an Alice pack? I think that's what they're called.
Oh, I did have a couple of those. Dang, I should have brought some.
Yeah, I'd like something like that, something I can take out for a big long haul. You know, fill it up with a lot of resources and bring it back. But you know, this one you just got, this will be handy for now, I suppose. Appreciate it.
Of course. And then, did you get your scopes as well?
Oh no, I didn't see them. Are they in there too?
Yeah. Should be a 4X for your M16.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, now we can do some long range shooting.
And if you have any sniper, I also have a PSO and a ZF4 scope.
Yeah, so fun fact, I think we already have those. Oh, that noise. Oh, hey.
Not sure if you needed some of these VHSs or not.
No. I think we got all of those.
Clear.
Yep.
I see more bogeys coming in.
Yeah, they
I got 4.
they never really stop.
Packing mag.
I love that he yells out like reload it like he's a PMC character.
You okay there, Sheriff?
He's a Tarkov character. Yeah, I'm all set. I'm all set. I'm not gonna bother trying to keep up with you guys till my foot feels better. I guess I should grab a helmet just in case we get into another shootout.
I would highly recommend it.
Did you take the cargo pants that were out of here too, Preacher?
I took a pair. There was still another pair.
It's weird. I don't see them now.
Sheriff, you still wasting away?
Oh, you mean like am I hungry?
Yeah.
Not particularly. I have put some weight on, but I'm still not, you know, not beefy.
Just eat that whole thing. Eat that whole thing.
You shoved it on. Alright, well, if you insist. Om nom.
Yeah. Who goes there?
I think that was someone we know. I thought I'd recognized them. I'm actually not 100% sure who that was.
That's the guy. He's friends with the doctor. He don't say much to me though.
The doctor?
Yeah, we have a doctor on staff here, Dr. Gustav. I don't know if you've met him.
I have not.
Yeah, he is our
Oh.
he is our station medic, but
I don't think I've met this gentleman. Name's John Vomges.
Pleasure. Name's Lieutenant Jovan from No Big Deal PMC.
Nice to meet you, Jovan, from No Big Deal PMC. Do you think
Yeah, it
it'd
was sent
be?
here. Go ahead.
Do you think it'd be no big deal if I took some elbow pads?
Feel free. You guys are more than welcome.
Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
I'm also looking for Masonry 4 if you find that in your adventures, Jovan.
I do have it in my base, actually.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, there was a couple books I was looking for too, though I don't know if you want to. I know you probably don't want to drive all the way over here to deliver them, but I'm looking for Welding 2 and Foraging 4. Those are the ones I'm currently looking at.
I have those as well.
Of course you do.
I do need Foraging 5, though, if you have those.
Let me go.
I can go look.
Yeah, if you want to run in there and look, I'm not as quick on my feet at the moment. Speaking of which, I gotta go change out these bandages. It's good to see you, Lieutenant. I'm sorry about your man. If you haven't heard back from him, I would presume that he's... I don't know. Probably done for.
Yeah, I'm hoping for good news. But for now, just get his body real quick. Give me a moment.
Well, we're talking about his unknown status because...
Jason, is that you?
I don't know how your weight's looking, Preacher, but I caught 14 more fish fillets, so there's 28 in here.
Yeah, since I had to come back.
Right. Yeah, we talked about that last night. Yeah, when you got knocked out, they just shoved a bunch of cookies down your throat.
Yep. Oh, I do have 5.
Guys, you wouldn't believe it. Remember that other day when I got shot by that bandit?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Would you believe that after he shot me, he shoved like 25 cheesecakes down my throat? And so,
I believe it.
while I was recovering here,
That and a soda.
yeah, I was suddenly back to a healthy weight when I woke up here. Crazy how that works.
Damn, you're looking like a freaking space marine right now, Chef Jackson.
Do you mean like I'm heavily armored, or do you mean like I have teleportation technology and I'm moving around weird?
Giga armor.
This is just the same bulletproof vest I've been wearing since day one, but as the lieutenant's been coming by, he's been bringing me pieces of it. Like I didn't have the elbow pads or the backpack before.
Yeah.
But I've been wearing the same vest since day one. I found it up in Brandenburg. Hello?
Hello, Jason.
I'm gonna change these bandages before I go back down there.
You guys seen the
Oh. Gotta fill my canteen.
Gustav, is that correct?
yeah.
I have not, but not sure if the sheriff would know because apparently it's his doctor.
Oh, Sheriff. I was out at the lake fishing, like I do, and guess what I found in the back of a zombie? Almost.
Oh,
You're pretty friendly, right?
I was starting to think these dishes didn't exist. Oh, there we go. I'm finally learning a little bit of first aid by removing these stitches.
Do you think some of this gear might help you?
Oh, hey, there we go. I can walk again. Oh, I see. It wasn't the injury keeping me from walking. It was the stitches themselves.
What the hell's that?
You know, that ain't the first time I've heard a clock going off out here. Is it on one of these bodies got a clock on them or something with a alarm set?
That would be annoying.
Yeah, Jason, I heard you asking the doctor. He was here earlier, but he drove up to West Point to go visit the West Point High School and talk to the librarian there. So he's not here at the moment.
I had some strange things happening where magazines just disappear.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Alright, I got the first aid too. I think that's probably as much first aid as I need. I think we're done.
I did find foraging 5. That's what you were looking for, right?
Forging?
Yeah.
Yep.
Foraging or foraging?
Foraging.
Yes, I found that.
Is it an extra or?
It is not an extra, but you're welcome to read it.
Gotcha, then I'll most likely come by later. That's actually for me and
Okay.
one other.
Well,
His name's
you can borrow it for
Henderson.
now if you want. Since, you know, you've helped us out, might as well be able to help you out.
I am gonna need that thing, like, pretty quickly.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, hold on to it. I'll come back for it later.
Okay.
Well, actually, I mean, until I find the 4th book, I guess the 5th book ain't gonna help me all that much. You might as well just take it.
I have the book with me, I just don't have the 5th.
I ain't seen that black car driving by before. Wonder who that is.
Wait, Lieutenant, do you have the fourth foraging book on you, or do you just have it at your base?
I have it on my base.
Okay.
Yes, I would have to come back.
I would love foraging 4, masonry 4. Those would be nice.
I have masonry 4.
Napping 3 wouldn't be too bad either, so I can make some more scythes for the sheriff.
I may need to look to see if we have napping. I know we have very limited on napping.
Hello.
Hello?
How's it
Oh.
going?
Dr. Henley!
Yes,
to see you
it's
here.
Dr. Henley. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't know there was anyone here.
Yeah. Me and my deputies are holding down well, it was the police station. Now it's kind of ours.
Just you might want to take this book back inside.
I'm in the desperate need of food if anyone has any food to spare.
Oh, I got you,
yeah,
man.
we can help you out. No problem.
Food is the name of my business.
I mean, I don't got much to trade, but I'll do my best.
Just think of it as an
Your voice
IOU.
sounds familiar. Hey, a person whose name I don't know.
Minus 1 RP.
Yeah, minus
Minus one.
minus one. Dang. Your voice sounds familiar, Doctor.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, that's a question. Doctor, question mark.
Dr. Henley.
Doctor-
H. Henley.
Dr. Henley. I could have sworn I heard your voice yelling out behind the station earlier.
Oh, watch out!
Freaking night vision on?
No. I just...
Oh yeah, I was in trouble trying to run away from a horde.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us. I'm Jeff Jackson, the former sheriff of Knox County. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm just trying to look for food and medical supplies. I'm gonna set up a clinic nearby.
Oh, well, we have our own doctor on staff, but he's not here right now. Dr. Gustav. Maybe two of you could talk
Do you
shop.
need another doctor?
Put your
Good to have two more than one.
put your heads together and figure out a cure to this whole mess. Yeah, having a second doctor around's never a bad idea. I was actually going to suggest, since we already have a doctor in this town, you may want to look for others who are in need of your help. But if you're starving, sounds like you're in need of help more than other people. So let's see if we get you fed first.
And eating barbecue sauce and mustard to get by.
That's
I'm cooking up something tasty right now. You just wait.
That ain't
Ooh, I love tasty.
Yeah, that ain't a healthy diet, doctor. But I'm sure you know that.
No, I know that, but I have to do what I gotta do.
Well, we'll get you some food here, no problem. We got some to
Perfect.
spare.
It's good to see some friendly people out here.
Yeah, you're telling me. We've had a lot of crazies. We've had cultists. We've had highwaymen, bandits, robbers, weird people out there.
Yeah, that man with the military gear actually gave me some good stuff earlier.
Yeah, Lieutenant's been pretty.
There you go,
pretty
Henry.
helpful.
Oh, thank God, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Well, Doc, where you staying? Are you based here in Muldrow?
I'm trying to find a good place that doesn't have any zombies in it around this area, yes. I was thinking about the big warehouse on the other end of town, but it's overran by zombies.
Which big warehouse is that?
I think he's talking about the one that's just at the edge of the city, right?
Old Bank Road, yes.
Oh yeah, all the way up there on the north end. Yeah, I haven't even really looked around up there in a while. I usually stick to the west and south side of town when I'm out looking for supplies.
Yeah, it's overran by zombies, so I'm not too sure about it. I was thinking about heading up to Brandenburg, but I'm not too sure about that. It's a far drive.
Oh,
Well, that's actually my neck of the woods.
Yeah, Lieutenant there is from Brandenburg, so if you're heading that way, you might hitch a ride with him.
Yeah, my car is pretty much on the fritz at this point.
What's wrong with the vehicle?
The engine's pretty close to being shot.
Ah.
I'm not a half bad mechanic myself. I can take a look at it. Though
Alright, I'll bring my car nearby if you want to take a look.
I am starting to run out of spare parts, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to go start ripping the guts out of some of these other cars.
Hey, thanks for the equipment.
Was that?
You guys don't have any AK mags or AK bullets? I think to just
don't.
use all my magazine.
Yeah. Your rounds are pretty hard to come by, but if I find any, I'll definitely stock them up.
I just lost
Hi,
two
Lexi.
magazines. I don't know how I just lost magazine.
There's a cult.
No,
There's more than one cult.
it gets jammed. It's stuck in there, so it doesn't want to work again.
Got 30 7.62 sniper rounds that I can trade for normal AK rounds.
Is it which round is it? Is it 7.62 by 39 or which one?
I need 7.62 by 39, but I've got by 54.
I should be able to help you out, Doc. Let me grab
Gotcha.
my tools.
Alright, I
If I
appreciate
find
it.
any rounds, I'll definitely let you know and drop them by.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Do you happen to have any shotgun shells?
I do at my base.
Lexi, there's
Cartons, actually.
there's one cult that like worships fire and wants to burn everything.
I do have a
Then there's
shotgun
another
as well.
cult that worships like some all-seeing, all-father type deal. One of them tried to kidnap me for a sacrifice. I think that was the fire people trying to kidnap me. This is a really nice backpack.
It's by
Is that the
Old Main
dock?
Road. Old Main Road?
Old Main Road?
Yeah.
Old Bank Road. Oh, okay. Oh.
Yes.
One of the
You
two
made it
buildings,
30?
okay.
Well, good for you. You might find it easier on a multiplayer server because there's other people around that can...
Yeah, there's just too many.
I mean, I might be able to help you out in clearing it out if it's,
With other players around, there's a lot of areas that have been cleared out of zombies already, so you can get a breather and not be chased all the time.
Find a good amount of supplies.
Oh, well, there is Brandenburg that's pretty secure and safe. There is Riverside that may need some people as well.
What about Irvington or Ekron? Anyone up there?
I've been in Irvington, but that place is a hellhole. Ekron is also a hellhole.
Oh, great. What about Echo Creek?
Echo Creek, I mean, if you get lucky, you may get some good stuff there, but you may get overrun sometimes by some runners.
I feel like Echo Creek is maybe my best shot.
Oh, actually, on that note, I had one of them fast zombies, like, running at me. I ran into another one here in town today while I was over at the scrapyard.
Things are dangerous.
Not good. That means I may attack Louisville pretty soon before they start spreading.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, have you talked to this, this Father Gibbs character? He told me I was the chosen one to rescue Louisville and that they were expecting me to lead an assault on Louisville. That's a load of baloney. There's like probably over 1 million zombies there, but...
Why would anyone want to go to Louisville?
Well...
That's where the main spread started, and that's where the runners are essentially coming from and spreading out.
I mean, I don't know about you, but at some point I need to get into Louisville, because if there's any chance of me getting a hold of it, like any governmental figures, they're going to be up there, holed up in the mayor's office. I can get to their radios, equipment, anything like that. Maybe I can put out a distress beacon and figure out if there is anybody out there to come evac us.
Sounds like a good plan, honestly.
Yeah, at some point, you know, we can't live like this forever. There's gonna come an end to this at some point. When that ending comes, you best believe it's gonna be in Louisville.
Well, if you need a doctor when you do that, give me a ring.
Will do. What's your plan, Dr. Henley? Are you like looking to find a group to join, or are you looking to carve out a spot for yourself somewhere?
Well, I would prefer to look for a group to join, but if I can't find any groups, then I'm probably gonna head over to Echo Creek.
Well, I would offer you a place to stay here, but we already have a doctor, and frankly, there's probably a lot of other people out there might need your help. There's not many doctors around. It might be best for you to go look elsewhere. But if you really can't find a place to stay, come back here. Maybe we can put you up for a while.
All right, I appreciate that.
Of course. Likewise here.
Actually, have you considered West Point, the librarian out there? He said he's looking for people to help him maintain his books. You're a doctor. You're probably pretty well read.
Yeah, I might go over there.
You can help him maintain. He's got a library set up running out of the high school in West Point.
Okay, doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll go to West Point and check it out.
Okay, his name's Fontaine. You tell him the sheriff sent you.
Why does that sound like a type of ice cream?
I don't know. Apparently there's two men named Fontaine. There's the librarian and some fella from a boat up in Brandenburg.
Oh,
I would love
yes,
some
Captain
ice cream.
Fontaine.
Yeah, I thought it was funny they were both called Fontaine.
Fontaine sounds like a
wonder if
flavor
they're
of ice
related.
cream.
Well, alrighty. Dr. Hanley, if you're going to be heading out soon, let me know. I'll convoy with you.
Alright.
At least until you're there safely, then I'll be heading back to Brandenburg.
Oh, hey, Lieutenant, you're more organized than me. Maybe you can find a way to fit this in your trunk. I didn't even mean to pick it up. I was just trying to look at it.
Oh.
Of course, not a problem.
Do you have one of those in black?
I do.
Oh, I would like that, if you don't mind.
But the only issue is it's at my base.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You know, for a doctor, you look a lot more like a soldier.
Oh, I'm ex-military.
Oh, combat medic.
Yes.
Even better. That means you got more than one skill gonna come in useful in this hellhole. Alright, well, it's good to see you, Lieutenant. I'm gonna get back to work and,
of course.
leave you all to it.
Pleasure. Have a good one.
Oh wait,
Yes, me
wait,
too,
wait, wait,
Sheriff.
wait, hold on. I almost forgot. I was supposed to fix your car. Let me go grab my wrench.
Oh, all right.
I just realized the reason I'm so heavy.
Yeah, it's this one. Not in the best condition.
We're gonna need some engine parts and some sheet metal.
Yeah, I think the sheriff's got it.
I just realized the reason I'm so heavy is because all my pouches came unattached. They're just sitting in my inventory. Alright, let me grab a wrench. Service seems so friendly. Well, in a lot of cases, there's those of us that are on a friendly character 80% of the time, and then sometimes we hop onto our bandit character and we roll around and hold people up. That doctor out there is Red. That Red Winters is like the most notorious bandit on the server. That's him. but he's on a doctor character right now. And then I have my bandit named Tyler, but you know, I only play Tyler once every couple of days. The only full-time bandit I think we have right now is Heller. Alright, well, like the lieutenant said, I'm gonna need some spare engine parts, but I don't want to eat all the parts out of these cars right here in town, so my suggestion is you drive, I ride with you, and we just go look. Is there any, I don't know, is there any place where we're likely to find a high number of vehicles nearby?
I have no idea. I think there's a scrapyard nearby.
Yeah, but the scrapyard is all dead cars. There's like a big industrial complex just to the west of here. Why don't we head on out there? And I'm just gonna eat.
There's an intersection nearby of a bunch of cars over there.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's go for a little drive, and I'm gonna just try to cannibalize some engines.
Ah, you're also a mechanic.
Yeah, I realized that in these conditions you kind of got to be multi-talented. But I was already mechanically inclined before this whole thing began because I worked on our sheriff's vehicles before I became the sheriff.
Hold on, there's
Well,
some
I'll be darned.
stuff on the passenger seat. Let me just move that.
Good to see another gearhead.
Yeah, likewise. You can help me keep up with the demand for all these people running their cars into stuff all day.
I can agree with you on that one.
And there's always some excuse. Boo-hoo, it wasn't there when I ran into it.
Okay, you can hop in now.
Or it's I didn't know I saw that tree there, but it appeared out of nowhere.
Alright, well, catch you around, Lieutenant. We're gonna go eat some cars.
Well, actually need a
Beg your pardon?
hand.
Just quit moving. Sorry, what are you saying?
Well, I need to follow Dr. Henley to escort him to West Point.
Oh, yeah, Doc, are you, is that the plan? You heading up there?
Yeah, after I get my car repaired.
Alright, let's do this quick then. Let's head on down there.
Yep.
Immediate smashing noises. Few cars over there. Yeah, I already made the rounds here in town, and I kind of stole a lot of the parts out of a lot of these cars, and it's hard to keep up with the amount we need. Talking about how we're mechanics and tired of people crashing their cars, he gets in his car. First thing he does, crunch, as he hits a light post or whatever that was. Different cultist groups. Yeah, there's a group out near Ekron that like worships fire. And then there's whatever kind of cult Gibby is running. Oh, look at that. Bunch of parts on the road. Somebody came out here with a blowtorch and was dismantling these, I'd wager. Not much in here. Look under the hood. What version of this? Build 42 unstable.
This one's dead as well.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I could fix it.
Would you have a spare silencer? Let me guess, back at your base.
I do. Exactly.
That's okay. I don't want to shoot and attract a bunch of zombies. Oh, there's a car over here, Sheriff.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's a pretty nice looking SUV. Might behoove
It's my
you-
car.
Oh, this is your car.
Yeah, I came to look at this vehicle and it's actually already been taken, so someone's been here.
Well, yeah, you see all these piles of scrap? A mechanic came through here scavenging for parts. Hey, tell you what, it might be easier if you just give the doc a lift and just find another intact car on the way. It's probably quicker than trying to find enough parts to fix that junker over there.
We can do that, if
No
you don't
offense.
mind.
Yeah, I can tow the vehicle.
Alright.
Well, I didn't mean tow it. I just meant find a different car along the way and take it. Unless you want to tow it all the way, you could, I suppose.
Nah, I can leave this here. I'll take you back to the station, though.
Sure. Yeah, I need to go. I need to make another lap around town, scare up some more spare parts, so that when people bring their cars, I don't have to go doing this every time.
Wait, is that the captain of the sheriff department?
Police chief?
Mike, is that you? The sheriff's name is Mike. Ooh, shotgun, nice.
There's
I'm gonna
no.
take this holster.
Yeah, there's no ID on this guy, so it's hard to say.
No, I'm gonna take his holster and pistol.
I'm gonna take his watch. Never have too many electronic parts.
Amen to that one.
Well, Sheriff, since I'm gonna be going with him, you can have my vehicle and you can take it apart.
All right, that works for me then. You be safe out there.
Oh wait, let me take stuff out of the trunk first.
Yeah, no, what's actually going on is I'm realizing that because this freaking player killed me, and when I respawned, you know, you lose XP, so my mechanic skill's not actually high enough to fix the car after all.
There's something in the seat I need to get to. One sec. I can't get in.
Oh, hang on. Door lock. Door lock. There it is. That's weird. Just going through that door. I don't know why the other one not be working.
I wonder if it's jammed.
Freaking.
Alright, I got everything.
All right. Well, I'll see you two around then. Good luck out there.
Yeah.
Likewise, take care, Sheriff.
That doctor is the same player that plays Red Winters, the bandit, who is the one who shot the sheriff in the first place, and is the reason that my mechanic skill is degraded right now. I had my mechanic skill up really high, but you know, when you die, you lose half your XP, so I lost a bunch of mechanic skill. But even if I had the skill, I still need the parts, so either way, we gotta go around and collect a bunch of engine parts. Why is it making this dinging noise? Because I don't have my seatbelt on, or is it because we're running out of fuel? Oh, there's a sheriff's car here. I'd like to get that sheriff's vehicle. But that's gonna be like a complete rebuild of that whole car. That could be like, that could be the sheriff's. You know how like some dudes have a car restoration project that they're working on? That could be the sheriff's project car right there. Trying to put that county sheriff vehicle back together. Sorry, Lexi, I saw you had questions. I was just in the middle of talking to people. The loot on the server does respawn every couple of days, because otherwise, you know, after a week of the server being up, then every house in every spawn location would be completely emptied out. There'd be no loot on the server anywhere. So it does respawn every couple of days. So you can always find loot. If it's some people hit the like gun stores and such religiously, so you kind of have to camp those if you're trying to get a weapon. Sometimes you'll find people already there cleaning it out the second it respawns. But most other things you need, like food and tools, are pretty easy to come by. Let's see, are my feet healed up enough that I can take this bandage off yet? Newbies join? No, this is for anybody. You don't got to be a veteran. We do have, like, all I ask is that you read the rules in their entirety before you join. My only ask, don't join without reading the rules first. And the rules are posted in my Discord. There's a Project Zomboid server info channel. At the moment, you can just read the rules and join right up. In the future, I will leave the server open for anybody to join for as long as people respect it. Once I start getting like idiots and trolls joining, eventually it'll get to the point where I probably will have to start whitelisting it instead, where you have to apply to join and then we review applications and you don't get in until we review it. But as of right now, we're not doing all that. This is not my... This is my first time running a Zomboid server, but it's not my first rodeo, like, running a server for people. So I kind of know how it goes. If the server gets too popular, it starts to attract the wrong kind of people, and then I gotta start filtering out the jackasses, and that means I gotta set up an application process, but we're not far along yet for any of that. You can just join in whenever. I didn't read the rules, but I'm a nice person, so it's probably okay. I read them anyway. just because some of them are like character creation stuff. Like, I'm telling everyone, you gotta give yourself like an actual first name and last name as your account name, not just your character name. Because the name that shows up over your head is not your character's name. Like, your character's name goes on your ID, right? But the name over your head is your account name. So, like, you know, stuff like some of the rules are not even really rules so much as they're just like guides on how to do stuff properly. Like, make sure your account name and your character name match. Stuff like that. And you can put a title in front, like doctor or sheriff or professor or whatever, if it suits you. But it needs to be a first name and a last name, and it needs to make sense for 1993 Kentucky.
Hello,
Stuff
sir.
like that. Howdy, howdy.
I come back with some provisions and a few books.
Oh, nice. What'd you find?
Let's check. Fontaine had magazine Angler USA, so the Angler magazine, basically reloading 1 and 2 and welding 2. Those were the only ones he had.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff I need. Oh, happily read those.
Yeah, Fontaine asked me to, he doesn't trade away books, so he asked me to, he lended me the books, and we gotta get back to him once we go there or he comes here, so maybe we keep on a separate shelf or a file cabinet, you know?
Yeah, I'll keep them in the, well, actually, Doc, why don't you keep them? Keep them in the cabinet down in your clinic.
Alright. Oh, please? Okay. Yeah, sure, I can do
I'll
that.
just I'll read them, but then you go hide them down there, and if whenever I make a trip up to West Point or if he comes down here, we'll return them.
All right, I'll do that.
Hello, Gustav.
James, all right. Hello. Have some stuff here. Are you busy? Wanna help me?
What if that character dies? Don't you only have one account? You can have multiple accounts per server, which I guess I should put a limit on how many characters people can make. I think I'm gonna limit it to 2 characters per person. Actually, I'm gonna add that to the rules right now. I gotta go add that to the rules right now before someone abuses it. You can only have 2 characters. What are these for?
Just bring inside.
And why do we suddenly have like these pillars built in the garage? Don't worry, how do you change your account name if it needs to match? You have to delete it and start over. That's why I try to catch people early on and make them get their name right immediately, because I don't want them to put a bunch of time into the character and then...
Here, pick up the ambulance so we don't have to run as far.
If somebody does their name wrong, it's a whole thing of like trying to copy and paste their character info from the database side, and it's extremely annoying.
Okay.
So I would rather people just delete and restart if it's like day 1 for them. If they screw up their username. If I see someone joining and their username does not fit the rules of like first name, last name, a normal name, then I'll go stop them. There are some people on the server like Quinn, Fatello, and Amor, for example. They were on the server before I put that rule in place. So I'm not going to make them delete their weeks old characters, but like if they ever die, if I see them die, I'm going to be like, hey, now's a good chance for you to delete and start over. So there's some people who are like grandfathered in, but other than that, you know, there's nothing too else. I don't want like a giant thick like 10-page long rule book like some roleplay servers have. That's kind of annoying. I've tried to keep it down to only 1 page of rules. It's all very simple, very short. I want people to play the game how they want to play and not bog everything down with a big rule book. But there's a certain amount of rule enforcement that is necessary for having a functional server.
Hey, Sheriff, your favorite.
Oh, what you got? Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should make a fish and butter stew. Do we got anything else?
Go munch on it.
We got anything else I can mix in there? So it's
I was able to grab a few provisioning and seasoning, yeast, pasta, macaroni. I did some shopping.
Oh look, we got some fresh potatoes.
Cupboard.
Here we go.
There's also cereal, sugar.
Nice, good job. We got pasta, yeast. Oh yeah, Quinn, the tailor was looking for some yeast.
There is still much more in the ambulance. Also, I found a place with a bunch of heavy-duty car parts, which you might want to grab for yourself. Since you are training mechanics.
Honestly, it might be simpler to just leave all the parts there, and if I need a specific part, we just go get it.
All right, yeah, no, we'll just put in the garage, and whenever you need, then they will be there.
Sounds good to me. Create stew, fish fillet. Okay. Add more fish. To add potato. Add butter. Add more butter. Oh. There we
I
go.
pulled that tire pump out, but then I realized you might be keeping that in there intentionally. But I'm not as organized as you.
Actually, it is a good idea that it took it off so I can check the tires of the van, of the ambulance. Thanks,
Yep.
James.
Fish and potato stew. There we go. Yeah, Lexi, if you want to just join as a solo, you're welcome to just wander around and join with whoever. If you want to come join my gang, then make whatever kind of character you want and just give them some sort of law enforcement background, or like, oh, hi, Sheriff, it's me, Deputy whoever. Or you don't have to be a deputy. You could have just been like a clerk or a doctor or whatever, since I'm playing the sheriff character. If he knows you, then you're welcome to join. Where do I delete it? Like, is my account name made when I joined the server, or is it a Steam thing? I was there before the rule was added. No, you weren't. You just joined. If you're just now joining, the rule's been in place for a while. You nerd? Can I have your stuff? No. Go scavenge your own. Play the game. Why do I suddenly have a massive amount of muscle strain? I am not lifting anything heavy. Is this a bug?
Firing a shot.
Answer the wait, what was it? When you connect to the server, you're gonna see a like select character or add account button. If you've already added an account, you can't really... Well, you can edit the name, like you can just click edit, but when you do that, it deletes the character. So, do you already have a character that you have leveled or gone collecting items on? Because if you don't already have a character, you can just edit your account name, and it doesn't matter. Your accounts are per server, right? So when you join a server, it'll show you accounts you have made on that server. So just edit yours to have your first name, last name. The only problem is, like, you know, people like Gustav, for example, he's been on the server since day one, and I didn't have that rule in place. I had to make that rule because people were joining with weird, stupid names. And I was like, all right, I gotta just, you know, tell everybody it's gotta be first name, last name. And it needs to make sense for Kentucky in 1993. Like, you're not an alien or whatever. I sat down so we'd heal from this muscle strain, but I don't know where it's going. Lifted and you did 1,000 rep a second. Wait, really? Is the barbell lifting going crazy fast? All right, stew is ready. I have fish. I got a fish and potato stew seasoned lightly with butter.
Yep, that sounds delicious. May I have a little bit, Sheriff?
Yeah, here, let me chug some. You can have the other half. Here you go. Rich with calories, so if you're underweight, that'll help you out.
I am actually very underweight. I don't know how I'm going to get back to my old self again.
Well, fish is a lot of calories. Butter is a lot of calories. Just eat a lot.
I'll have to find a bunch of butter. I'm at 6-7 kilos.
Jordana Brewster. What kind of character are you making, Lexi? Are you gonna make a psychopathic robber, or are you gonna make a tradesman? If you want to be near me, I'm in Moldra, by the way. So, why is there a pair of boots in the freezer?
A pair of boots?
Yeah,
You sure it's not that one you fished?
No, these boots were in the freezer.
I don't know. It wasn't me, maybe. That's funny.
Where there's just a bunch of weirdos in here just chucking everything everywhere. Oh, yeah, where'd you get those books? The books you borrowed from the library. I gotta read them now.
It's in the file cabinets.
In your office?
Here.
Oh, up
No,
here.
no, here. Yep. This for here.
Hey Gustav, I have a present for you.
For me? For me? What you got?
I don't know if those work the way I think they do, but I hope they do.
Yo, imagine those would be cool. Let me check it out. Okay, I looked.
Yeah, but wait a few hours.
They look
and it might
kind of
be better.
weird, but I can try. I can try. If they actually work the way you think they work, I'll get used to it.
Well, you could just always take them on and off, as you need them. Just keep them in the
Yeah,
backpack.
that would be the smarter one. The
I
smartest
see your
one.
message, Fishy. I'm responding to it now.
But it literally could just be the name and not actually what we think it is.
Yep, that's what I think too.
Okay. Ready to learn the next level of welding. Fishing. I never did find. I need
figure out where that
foraging volume
ring is
4.
coming from.
Carving volume 1. Let's read this.
Oh, wow, there was an alarm clock actually right there. Good spot.
I'm trying to find my magazine. It just disappeared.
That.
Just AK magazine just disappeared.
Oh, okay. So you know what happened?
Okay, what was I working on?
James? Jason? Jason? Hey, Jason. Jason?
Hey.
I actually know what happened. There is a zombie behind you. You don't see it?
No?
Oh, it's okay. Might be... I'm actually go there and kill it because I don't want you to get bitten. So what probably happened is when you swap the mag, you swap it too fast and you drop that mag. So yep, you probably lost the mag already.
Damn. So I won't be able to find it on the ground?
No, actually, when you lose the mag, check the chat. When you actually, I think I can say that. When you lose the mag, it goes into a wormhole and disappears.
Ah.
What a name. Red Line 2001. I just pinged him on Discord. I said, hey, since you just made a character, can you go remake it, delete this, remake it, start over. I try to catch people early when this happens, because I don't want to tell someone who's already been playing for 15 hours, like, hey, you gotta go restart. Because then they lose all their stuff. But if they just made the character, like, 5 minutes ago, yeah, delete that, or I'll delete it for you.
More than one magazine, they have a small chance of going inside a wormhole and disappearing. You end up with only one.
Let's see. Oh, he heard me now.
Yeah, it's
From the beginning, Blade. I think you will like it.
what?
Blade.
Blade?
You're stuck inside a zombie's head, yeah.
Alright, sorry. Too many things going on at once. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I working on?
He's riding on
More fish for the fridge.
Oh, right. I was gonna go...
You actually got
I need to get mechanics up a little bit higher, because right now it's not high enough to actually fix an engine. Oh, I did it right. It's account... It's both account name and character name, and they just need to match.
Yeah, I would love to have one.
I'll go get it. I'll be right back.
But what do you want for it?
What do you mean?
Do you want anything in trade for that?
No. You like Japanese weapons, so...
Yeah, I am a weeb. At least that's what the charity called me a weeb.
I've never called him that.
Never heard of that before.
What is this card? Why is it, like, absolutely pristine? Okay, I've been using this van for practice. Let's use this thing.
Alright, boys. There's over 30 fillets in the fridge. I don't want to hear any complaints of, John, where's the fish?
Well, just tell everyone to turn on the generator when they refill it, because someone refilled the generator and forgot it to turn it on.
It's alright. I'm such a master fisherman now that even if that happened, I would just do it again. Gustav, why don't you just go on an eating spree, huh? Why don't you just eat everything?
I actually have, because I'm very underweight.
Underweight, just look at his fillets that I think cook, and what's your cooking skill? Skill cook?
Mechanic!
I'm 2 skill, 2.5.
I'm 4. What do you need cooked?
Just grab like 3 of the biggest fillets you see in there and cook them for Gustav. And then Gustav, just eat the whole damn thing. Don't eat half of it or a quarter.
Failed again. Come on, get in there.
Into your little tummy.
Get in there!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My head.
Oh yeah.
Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna
There we go.
vomit.
Succeeded. Reinstall the brakes.
Those are pristine fish. Delicious.
Oh, alright.
Reinstall the tire. There we go. It feels like I'm leveling mechanics slower than last time.
Gustav?
Fire down. I've been using this van as like a mechanic practice van where I take the parts off and reinstall them to get XP. And for whatever reason, last time I tried to reinstall the brake, I failed like 6 times in a row. You can see all the brakes are in good condition except that one front right brake.
Take that cold one out of there, and then put it back.
Because I kept messing it up.
So that you're cooking it. Nice. That'll be perfect.
Is it fixed? Maybe? Are you... Like, I don't know which one's you. The thing is, when I'm playing as the sheriff, I don't have any powers.
I was able to get all
This
of
is
that
just a normal character. I have to sign out and swap over to my admin to do anything.
on the
Am I just failing this break again? Why is it always this break that fails?
yeah, so plenty of fish left to grab.
Is it because I'm in pain?
Fish though, even though I'm
Does being in pain make your odds of succeeding worse?
even tiny fish ship. You have to have decent calories.
Oh, did it knock you out too, Gustav?
Yeah.
What is wrong with this one break?
My acorn.
There we go, finally.
Are burning, but that's just it's just my eyes.
What about the cereal? Cereal also gives a lot of calories. I'm gonna eat it all.
Yeah, but fish fillets give you protein on top of that, so.
Great.
I don't think those were done yet. Maybe they're closed.
When
Don't
they're
you
this
put
hot,
along a lot of those?
when they're this hot, they cook a little bit once you take them out.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, Gustav. Just take the biggest one there and just eat the whole thing.
Seven- 71. That's huge.
Yeah, eat that whole
Huge
thing.
fillet. Right, I'm eating all. Gonna eat it all. Are you a nutritionist?
Ow.
by chance?
Broke it again.
I'm not.
Hey, John, I hope you don't care too much about this
You know,
van.
if those zombies ever knock me out, and I get lost in the woods again, I might come back a nutritionist.
I
Sorry,
think he,
Cliff, I didn't hear you.
I think he's gone for the job.
Oh. Sorry, sir.
Calling for us all.
He rang.
Oh,
My van!
All I was
You
saying...
called the family?
No, all I said was I hope you're not too attached to this old van of yours because I've been using it for mechanic practice. And some of the parts are getting a little beat up from my mistakes as I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh my god. My brakes!
Look, I don't know, that one brake is defective, man. I took all the others off and on again with no problem.
Just practice with the wheels.
No, do you know how much slower that is?
You got there's like 16 cars in the parking lot that are all hunks of junk. Why my van?
Because your van is the biggest hunk of junk compared to the others.
Yeah, it is now, thanks to you.
It was already the crappiest.
You shoot out my windshield. You destroy my brakes. Anything else?
Now, well, to be fair, I thought you said you were just going to use the ambulance, so you didn't care about this van no more.
Oh, I put him in the box over here.
Am I mistaken? Did you not say you were just going to use the ambulance in the future and didn't care about this?
Isn't the ambulance effed up?
I'll use the ambulance.
Okay. Who's using which vehicle as their daily so I know which cars not to mess with?
The ambulance has no hood, no windshield, and no
The
driver's
ambulance is
side
mine,
window.
but hey, Bonjas, here, that's a gift for you, here. Come here.
Okay.
This is for you, boy.
Tell me
These boots are
New
made for walking.
brakes.
Tell me which vehicle you want as your priority, and I will fix it to like tip top and stop using it for practice. I was honestly I only called you over here as a joke. I didn't know you even drove this piece of crap.
Well, I haven't been driving anywhere because all I've been doing is running through the woods fishing.
Sheriff, let's
What?
just give him new brakes, okay?
Yeah.
Well,
There's a brake on the ground you can install.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't...
Install the new brakes.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer the, you know...
I would like this to be my vehicle because it has decent trunk space. All it needs is a new windshield.
Alright. Hang on, let me put this thing in there. Okay, so this van, the ambulance, that's two. Preacher, which one of these is your primary vehicle?
These boots are made for walking.
Alright, you don't even drive. Alright. There's a sheriff's deputy vehicle over at the gas station right now. It's almost completely disabled, so that's probably going to be my project car, but I'm going to try to restore it to its former glory, and that'll be my vehicle.
Is it a heavy duty? Is it a heavy duty vehicle?
No, it's a regular, it's a 4-door. Although if I find a sheriff truck, that'd be nice.
I had to put skinny jeans because my cargo pants apparently keep getting fucked up by trees. Even though I'm not touching them at all.
Yeah, that keeps happening to me too.
Hey, Sheriff, if you wanna do some pumping in the van, the tire pump there.
You know, the last time I did some pumping in a van was in college.
Sheriff, you're so funny. Oh, hey, Jason, you're back. Hello. Good to see you.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you? It's not like we just have met each other today. Hey, that's a nice one.
I swapped out the brake for a new one. If I find a van out there,
Awesome.
If I find a van out there with a spare windshield, I fix the rest of it.
I think any truck or big van or anything like that. Like I think are you driving this?
I've been driving the state trooper truck over there as my main vehicle.
You should probably take the driver's side window off of this and put it on your trooper truck.
Yeah, I mean this is why I'm asking who's using what, because I didn't want to start stealing parts off this van if no one's using it. There's like a pristine black pickup truck over in the scrapyard. I think I'm gonna go grab that and bring it over.
Yeah.
Just for the parts.
You know well, are you already like a rookie electrician?
Yeah.
Okay, because I feel like if I just knew a little bit more about electronics, I could hotwire a car.
Yeah, it don't take that. It's not too long to learn that. It's just there's only so many things you can dismantle. I started hoarding watches for practice. They're in the box by the front door. You can have those if you want them.
Nice, thank you.
Whose van? I don't think anyone even drives this thing. That's why this is why I'm asking whose car is whose, because I don't want to like take apart a car that somebody's trying to use. What you even shooting at, Jason? I don't see anything over there. Okay.
I was just checking out my gun.
Oh. Oh, that's a normal insane thing to do in my driveway. That's definitely a normal insane thing to do. Is just stand in my driveway, rapid firing a shotgun. That's a 100% normal thing. All right, I'm gonna rescue this sheriff's vehicle. We're gonna try and tow it back to the station. And I now have myself a little project car to work on.
I found this. We don't have a use for this, so you can have it. It's on the ground. Also, let's get out of the way. Sheriff wants to come here.
Yeah, I don't know if I can fit this tow. I'm trying to tow this vehicle through, but it's gonna be hard to angle it.
Thanks. I've got bullets I can't use. 308 bullets.
Yeah, does that car start? Can you move it?
Nope.
Figures.
None of them can.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Here, Jason, come here.
I'm gonna about to start shooting people who block my driveway.
Also, I don't have any more of those AK ammo, but I got you this. Some shotgun ammo. You have to go ahead and try finding some AK ammo some places, alright? We don't have much more.
Thanks.
Come in, Sheriff. No problem, Jason. I actually gotta close my eyes for a bit. It's getting very late.
Look at this, preacher.
You actually found one.
The sheriff's department will be restored to its former glory if I have anything to say about it.
Ooh. Looks like the last guys who had it got stuck in the coffin, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work to get this thing back up to work in order. However, I think I'm just gonna steal all the parts out of this car and put them in that car, and that'll solve 90% of the problem. Alright, got myself a proper sheriff's car. Now let's see how bad it is under the hood. Oh, dear heavens. Wait, what in the what? This is... I wasn't expecting that. The tires are absolutely pristine. So are the headlights and 2 of the doors. But every part in this car is either amazing, mint perfect condition straight from the factory, or completely broken.
I see that.
I don't know how or why or what in God's green earth. I don't.
Are you gonna be able to fix that engine, though?
Yeah, I will. Just have to sacrifice a different car on the altar of give me your parts.
Looks like the Blues Brothers stole this car.
Maybe they did. Got performance suspension in there and everything. Chevy Niala. Is there any other model of sheriff vehicle I think there's a truck.
I've seen a police truck, and I haven't really seen much else. Whoa, jeez.
The Nyala, that's the standard four-door that everybody drives, right?
I'm
think
not
so.
a car guy, Sheriff.
Wish I could find something like this. I think the parts on this one over here be compatible. Yeah, vehicle type standard, so... Standard... Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's get to work. Hey, next time you're out and about, I'm thinking we need some floodlights for when I'm working out here in the dark. Now, why is this car not starting? It was pristine a minute ago. How'd the battery on this car get drained down to 0?
Someone leave it on? Headlights on?
Yeah, someone must have parked it and left the headlights on, I guess. Swap out the muffler.
Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Best I got, Dad.
That's alright. If anything, I can just... Here, I'll just turn this car. With the headlights turned on, pointing at that car. I just gotta remember to turn those headlights off when I walk away, so as it doesn't end up dead like this one. You get to pick the items new people start with. New players start with a backpack, a baseball bat, a water bottle, and a bag of chips. I think that's pretty much it. It's universal across most characters.
Whoa, got a zombie inside.
Yeah, Cat's Eye is highly recommended. Because there's no fast forwarding through nighttime on a multiplayer server. Also, there's no sleeping, so taking like some of the sleeping perks is basically free skill points. That's another thing to consider. Take like Restless Sleeper, because that gives you extra points and you're never going to sleep anyway. I need 3 windows. Is that why your screen isn't fully black? Yeah, I have cat eyes.
Sheriff, do you have the key for this van? Can you move it to the left a little bit?
Which van?
The red one.
Don't think I do. I'll check.
Do you care if I hotwire it?
I mean, don't really matter. The only issue with hot wiring is if somebody else wants to steal it, it's easier, but yeah, I don't even have the key to I don't know whose this is. I thought it belonged to one of you.
There you go, Sheriff. There's some light.
Can find it.
If you move your sheriff's car back a little bit, you should have plenty of light.
Oh, you mount that one on the wall there? Was that there before?
Yeah, I mounted it on the wall. Yep.
Oh, nice. Not a bad idea. Still want to get like a floodlight out by the, like that little guard shack that we're using as kind of like a trade hub.
You'll BS you guys.
Oh, is the... I guess the rear windows and the front windows ain't the same shape.
I did turn the light off, but to not drain the battery on this car. You could just back it into the garage, right?
Yeah, I could work on it inside, but since it's like a whole restoration project, I figure it's gonna probably take me a while to get it all done. So I didn't want to block the garage with a dead car.
Oh, I gotcha.
Alright, so I need some rear windows that fit. I have to take the door off. Uh-oh, game crashed. Jordana Brewster is dead. The last thing I saw. Well, Lexi, if you are deado anyway, I would recommend, if you're, hang on, let me just do this, like solo. On our server, I would recommend you take, I mean, whatever kind of background you want, but cat's eyes, because you can't skip nighttime, and then, for whatever reason, even though we turned off sleep, it left, like sleepyhead is still a thing you can take. That's like 4 free points, and then Restless Sleeper. It's like a bunch of free skill points you can take. So you can do that and then grab whatever you want. Fast Learner is always good. Trying to think what else. Slow Reader ain't bad because, like on our server, you read super quick anyway. You fed yourself to the zombies. Gotcha. Oh, what you building?
Boom.
What are you building?
I put a light on that wall.
Oh, nice.
I do think people are gonna crash into this though, because you can't. It's hard to see.
Yeah, I think that probably needs to come down and just be replaced by a normal floodlight. If I'm being honest. We also need
a crate in front.
We also need to get like a big dumpster or something and move it back here because I'm gonna have all these extra car parts to throw out when I'm done.
I can just pick up a trash can over here.
Trash can gonna be big enough to fit all this?
No.
Gas tank. Hey, don't leave the oven on. When you walk away, we don't want to burn the place down.
That was me. Nice job, Sheriff. Two birds, one stone. I put a crate by the wall, so now you know the wall's there. Oh, well, it's not going into the wall, it's the crate there.
Someone ripped all the engine parts out of this thing and left it right in front. What about this one? At least this car should start. Really? Normally it takes forever to cook anything. I didn't think it would even be done. I just burnt a fish.
Sheriff, I know you were talking about the oven before, because I left it on.
Yeah.
I cooked all the fish fillets, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, wait, they're all already cooked?
Yeah.
Oh. I was wondering how I burnt that one.
I chopped it on the ground for you.
Huh. Yeah, I do love me some fresh fish straight off the floor. Well, this one's still frozen, so I still gotta warm it up. Yeah, I put one on the grill, and then I walked outside to move a car. I came back in, it was already burnt, and I thought, something don't make sense, because normally it takes them ages to cook.
Yeah.
Hey Sheriff, do you need a tire pump?
No, we got one over here in the car part locker. Okay, I need a door and then a window. I already have a window.
Found that alarm clock, by the way. It was just on the ground by the chair by your movie theater.
Rip. Okay, so front window and rear window are not the same shape. What about doors? Guess we're gonna find out. Rear door. Nope, never mind. Okay. So you can't repair a door, or can you repair a door but only after it's been removed from the vehicle? Oh wait, I did need a front door. I'm an idiot.
Oh hey, nice car, Sheriff. Is that the one you dragged inside?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Towered inside?
It's getting there. I'm having to restore it from from scratch, pretty much. But hey, a little project car is good practice, you know. Nothing will teach you mechanics from the ground up like having to put a whole car back together.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be looking fine once you get it perfectly restored. Is it fast?
It should be pretty decently quick. It's basically the law enforcement like souped up version of a Nialo, which is like a standard car but with like 80 extra horsepower. There are some faster police vehicles out there. I think if you get like a Louisville PD car, they got some of those Dash Elites that are souped up like police interceptors.
Yeah, I got it. Well, Sheriff, once you are finished with your dream car, maybe the van needs a patch up, you know? The restoration.
Which van? The ambulance?
The trunk is, yeah, the trunk is a bit smashed, and the windows are missing.
Right now my biggest obstacle is spare parts, so if you want me to fix up the ambulance, the best thing you can do is find me a van that you don't mind getting eaten. Now, I guess I could start ripping parts off that red one there, because no one's driving it.
Oh, I mean, this one is big. Maybe we should Maybe I'll try finding a van in the road that nobody's using.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need, you know, for one car to get fixed, some other car got to get picked apart.
Yep.
Although I
There's
think
always
if
bigger
it's
fish.
if it's just the trunk, though, I think I can do that without having to eat another car.
All right.
No, I'll find a new van. Don't worry about it, Charles.
Catch you later.
Hey, looking great, restoration.
Yeah, fixing the engine's gonna be the hard part. I'm gonna have to eat the engine parts out of a bunch of other cars to fix this one. But it's almost done. It's almost done. I got the doors and windows all swapped. The brakes, I need to steal all the brakes out of a different car. So, if I steal all the brakes out of a car, will it still let me drive the car? And if so, will I be unable to stop the car? I've never tried driving a car with all the brakes removed. You wait till level 10 mechanical and it takes 25 engine parts to fix up a standard vehicle to full. Is it like from 7, 8, 9, and 10 you get one bonus each, or how does it work? At what point does one engine part fix 2 instead of only 1? Well, the sheriff's vehicle has old tires and standard brakes, but high performance suspensions. Luckily, that other car that we brought in here, that little black car, is mostly performance parts. Guess I gotta go read Mechanic 4. I knew working on this project car was gonna... like, it's funny, because for once I'm not just grinding mechanic XP, it's just kind of happening naturally as I work on the car. Do we even have Mechanic 4?
Not sure, Sheriff.
Oh yeah, I don't even see Mechanic 4. Well, I've officially hit the limit of what we know how to do with the textbooks we have. Well, I can keep working on the car. It's just, I'm not going to be getting loads of extra XP anymore. To save you the trouble, you might want to kick the last joiner. I don't know what you mean. Like who and why? Yeah, I need to be more specific. Oh, left brake. Install. Person named KK? I don't see a person named KK. Let's see. Rick? You somehow read the name Rick as KKK. You've been on the internet too long, my friend. Starting to see trolls where there aren't any trolls. Alright, we're almost done with our little pet project here. I just wish I had Mechanic 4 so I'd actually still be getting XP for all this. Actually, I wonder if Six and Jim Bob are around. They might have it. Six is around. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Imagine I just banned the guy named Rick. And then when it's like, you know, enter the reason for the ban, racist. Players gonna be like, what? What did I say? A lot of dead Zeds in the road over here. Oh, what the? That did not look like it was in front of me. Oh, Harris Street's way up further. Alright. I'll go take this back road here. Use this as a shortcut. Chat's blurry in the game feed. Shouldn't be blurry. Are you watching the stream at the right resolution? That's true. I did make fun of people earlier for having excuses for how they totaled their car, but in my defense, I'm also not driving 100 miles an hour like a maniac. So if I do get into a minor fender bender like that, it's not going to total my vehicle. The number of people who are just zipping around at 100 miles an hour and slamming into light poles is crazy. Like demolished cars all over town. Auto had worse than 1080. Sometimes if there's like a brief hiccup in your internet connection, then Twitch will decide that your internet is not fast enough, and that'll lower the quality if it's on auto. A broken baseball bat. The Twitch might have just decided you don't have the internet to handle a 1080p stream and lowered it, but it'll do that sometimes even if it's just like a brief minor hiccup. And you gotta change it back. A van and a truck there I could steal parts out of, maybe. So another decent looking car here. You just run out of fuel. Oh no, all the engine parts been stolen. Oh jeez, it's a Sprinter. That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting a Sprinter here. See, the cow is still dedicated to breaking out. Hello?
How's it going out there? Oh, hello, hello.
Not bad, not bad. It's me, your friendly local sheriff.
Oh, hey, didn't expect to actually have any visitors. How you doing? We actually
You know,
got,
that's funny. I was
Josh
just
here.
thinking about you.
You know, it's not even the first time I've been over here. I visited Six here the other day. Is he inside?
Yeah, he's in there. I was hearing you might be in need of some axes.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. I do like keeping a handy supply. You really have like a redneck garage sale of cars going on here, don't you?
Yeah, you know this is Kentucky.
Hey, how's it hanging? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Howdy, Sheriff.
Not bad, not bad. I was wondering why I couldn't find any functioning vehicles in town, and now I know why.
Well, that other guy that lives with us, Jim Bob, I think he's blind in one eye.
Oh, he's got a lead foot. That man be crashing into every stop sign and pole in town.
Gotcha. Is he the one who's been stripping all the engine parts out too? Because they're getting increasingly hard to come by.
That one might be me trying to solve the cars that are a little damaged up after him.
Yeah, I know how it is. I found a sheriff deputy's vehicle, and I decided, you know, just because it's the apocalypse is no excuse for the sheriff's department to lower its standards, so I'm trying to restore this vehicle, and so I've been looking for engine parts.
That's right.
I've been looking for engine parts, and they're kind of all taken. But that's not why I'm here. I'm actually over here because I'm looking for the book on mechanics.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I was coming by to see if you all have a copy of Mechanics Volume 4 and 5.
Yeah, we actually, we do. We have the full mechanics set. I can grab that out for you.
Yeah, if I could read the fourth one and then maybe borrow the fifth one and bring it back, or I could just come back when I'm ready for it, but I'll probably be ready for it in like, by the end of the day. I'm over there working on my car right now.
Don't mind me, I'm just making a zombie sniff my butt.
We got an eccentric cast over here.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
he's probably had a good whiff.
Hey, I know you guys got a big library over there, so you guys take this. Just keep it in good condition, and you can feel free to bring. You can read 4, I guess, actually, and then you can take 5 with you. And feel free to just leave it in your library or bring it back, either or.
Sure, I'll bring it back over once I'm done with it. I just figure, since I'm in the middle of a car restoration project, like rebuilding a vehicle from scratch, I'm learning a lot as I go through it. And I figure I'll be ready to read this 5th one here pretty quick.
Yeah. You know, I think Josh and me could give you one extra tip, is if you ever make it to the PD at West Point. We actually went to visit the librarian. We checked him out. He gave us some help with some books. And on our way back, we noticed there is a police car over there.
Police car at the parking lot in West Point PD?
Yeah, so the
West Point
librarian's
PD.
down at the school, and then the cop car's over at the PD.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I know all of you boys look at every cop everyone with a badge and think we're all the same, but look, I'm a sheriff. I don't care about West Point PD. That ain't my department.
As far as that, you can.
That's fair. That's them city boys.
They get like double the budget that we do, and double the manpower, but they only cover half the territory.
They don't know nothing about real work. They don't know nothing about, you know, that urban living.
Well,
Rural living.
well, I don't know if I go that far, because my department, we mostly just sit around and eat donuts, you know.
Well, it's a living.
I think the city cops probably do get more calls than we do.
Well, it was pretty gnarly up there. They had rigged one of the sirens to attract something like 300-400 zombies over by the library.
Huh. Wonder why. Oh, do you have the actually, since we're over here talking books right now anyway, First Aid Volume 2, maybe I should write these down. These are the books I'm missing.
Sure.
These are the books I'm missing to complete our collection. Or if you know, or I could just read them. I guess I shouldn't say the library. This is what I'm personally trying to read. Foraging Volume 4, First Aid 2, and Butchering 1.
Oh, the butchering one, I think we don't have, because I was also in the need of that. I'm also a little low on the butchering. But you said First Aid 2 and Foraging 4?
Yeah.
Jeez, Foraging 4, you're a monster. You're out there foraging like a champ.
Well, you know, before I transferred to the sheriff's department, I was a park ranger, so I've got quite the head start on most people. Yeah.
Did you send your fella Gustav over there to the librarian?
Well, I didn't send him, but he did go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So then you probably know what the librarian's got anyway then.
I haven't been over there in a while, so I imagine he's probably got a bunch of new books. He's come visited me 3 or 4 times. I feel bad because I've never been up there to visit him, but there's always something going on here that needs my attention.
I think I've been on every corner of this map so far.
But he's driven back down all the way to Irvington and back.
What are y'all trading for axes?
What you need?
To be honest with you, I have no idea really. Food?
Yeah, see, that's the tricky part is when I ask what people need, most of them are self-sufficient, so it's hard to trade. If you're looking for food, yeah, we got plenty of fish.
All I got on me is the
Fish is
First
always
Aid
good.
2, unfortunately.
Well, it's a start.
But actually, that's funny. I'm also in need of a good read of the Mechanics 4, so I'll give that one too. While I'm sitting. But yeah, we went down and we were letting the guys know, same for you, as if you also come across some of that jewelry. All those zombies got all that jewelry on them, you know?
What do you need jewelry for?
Well, you know, I'm a welder, so I figure if I can get all that jewelry together, you know, maybe I can weld it down, make something a little fancier.
Oh, actually, yeah, I've been meaning to ask you. You said that you're using a factory south of here because it had some sort of metal hole punch in it you needed, right?
Yeah.
Did you store a bunch of your materials in there?
No, can't say I did.
Okay, well, there was a factory down south of here, and had like multiple tanks of propane sheet metal. I figured some of that was your stuff.
Nice.
There's also
Nice.
a locker full of guns and ammo. So I reckon.
Oh no, even nicer.
I reckon someone was living in there. I left it alone because I didn't want to rob somebody, but then I came back 2 days later. It was all still there, untouched, so I started taking it. I just want to make sure I wasn't
No,
stealing
feel
your
free.
stuff.
No, I don't think that was me or Josh here. Was that you?
No, yeah, I actually, I completely forgot about that warehouse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we ought to get back down there. Maybe try that drill punch, and I can get on the metal bandsaw.
Do you need a drill punch? I can make everything.
No, for the we were saying we were gonna make him some axe heads. Can you make those without a drill punch?
No, yeah, I can make them. I have the punch for it.
Oh, see, Sheriff, this is why you need the professional blacksmiths around. See, I thought the only way to punch that block of steel that I had was with the drill punch, but he's saying you can do it with the puncher, the metal.
No, yeah, I
punch.
got a metal punch for it, and you just punch it while you forge it.
Oh, see, there you go. So this is why you get the blacksmith. He's the real knowledge one.
Well, I'm glad you all figured this out, because I certainly have no intention of picking up blacksmithing anytime soon. I am doing a little bit of
Fair,
welding.
fair.
I'm doing a little bit of welding here and there, because it comes in handy when I'm fixing cars.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the most useful thing out of it, really.
It's nice to be able to just do a little, touch and go with whatever metals it is. Like, all three of us here, we're kind of doing all the metal working in town, right?
Yeah, us and, I don't know if you met him, there's a fella named Steele, he lives at the cabin up north of here. He's got his own anvil and everything set up, like an anvil and a forge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, near as
There
I
you
can,
go, Josh. Maybe you should check him out.
near as
And honestly, other than a state, like nobody's got forges and furnaces like we do.
Yeah, see, Josh is proud. He's a proud man.
Well,
He's proud of his hard work. It was hard work.
well, you say that. He's got a real impressive setup up there, and he knows his stuff. He's a master blacksmith.
Go take a peek through that fence up there.
Sure.
Look, that's funny. We're gonna have a little blacksmith off. We'll bring him down for a competition.
Now I feel like I'm being put on the spot, and I gotta determine which one's better.
No, if you look through the fence, you'll see just to your left here.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he's got a pretty. He's
Yeah,
got
I
a pretty
see it.
hefty
Yeah,
setup.
it looks a lot like the other guys. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting at. He's got a similar setup, is all I'm saying.
He ain't got no electric blower furnace.
Electric blower furnace. Well, maybe part of the problem is I don't know half of what I'm looking at. I just see, I see bricks, anvils, more bricks, and yeah.
Don't mind our cow. Also, he's got a little bit of a.
Yeah, since you in the line of work catching criminals, maybe you could find us whoever stole our fucking cow.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't know that the badge actually represents any sort of authority anymore.
Yeah, he said that the other day.
But I will keep an eye out for your missing cow. Right now, the only authority is whoever has more firepower.
I hear that.
Speaking of which,
if you see a German guy walking down with a cow, that's our main suspect.
German guy?
Yeah, there's 3 Germans, 3 foreigners that moved in just up the block.
Oh, I don't think I met them yet. Did they give you their names?
I think Alea is one of them. I think Theodore's one of them. They got the last name Starkbeer.
Yeah, not ringing a bell. I don't think I met the Germans.
Yeah, like a whole family of them up there.
The one Elia, he had said he was, they were brothers.
Oh, okay. Are you sure that someone stole your cow and they didn't just break out the fence? Because that same cow was banging on that same fence last time I was here.
No, yeah, they can't break those gates.
They try all day, but we never seen one leave until yesterday, or until earlier this morning. And that was the first one to ever leave. So.
Well, hopefully no more get away. Especially with winter around the corner, food's going to be at a premium. Speaking of which, you said you were looking for food in exchange for axes and stuff. You swing by the station, I'll toss you some of the catfish we caught.
Yeah,
Awesome.
definitely. Yeah, because, how many axes are you looking for?
Well, to be honest, I think I already... Well, no, I brought 2 over here, and they kind of fell into an infinite void between dimensions while he was trying to work on them. So I would like those 2 back at some point, but other than that...
That's very fair.
But I know that ain't your fault. You can't really control that. But yeah, that's probably just the two. Really.
No, that's fair though. That should be on the house as part of the set.
Yeah. On the you hear that? Sorry.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, if you want to come in for a little snack or you need anything before you head out.
I'm always hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back in the truck, head back to the station, finish my project. But if you boys are like short on food, swing by, you know, and especially if you get those axes.
I mean, we're
done.
not short on it. It's just one of those things. I know how those winters can be, man.
Yeah, they're gonna get tough.
Yep, I hear you. Well,
I'm trying to fat boy it this winter.
yeah, start stocking up. All right.
Actually, Sheriff, last question for you.
Sure.
Do you guys got books over there on things like long blunt and blades and things?
Oh, see them kind of like hand-to-hand combat manuals. Those are super rare.
Exactly.
I think we got one on long blades, but it's not like a beginner. We got like a volume 2 or 3 or something like that.
Ooh, okay. I may drop by one day and just ask about those guys, because yeah, I do have a little bit of combat experience in me, and I could definitely brush up and get back out there.
I don't think I've ever seen a manual in my life on combat with an axe of any volume.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
If I find you that, I know it's like gold for you guys.
Yeah, I don't even know if they make them, to be honest. Never seen one. All right, I'll catch you boys later.
Yeah, take
All
it
right,
easy.
sir. Have a good day.
You stay frosty out there, Sheriff.
Winter time is coming. I'm gonna try to stay toasty instead.
But yeah, you stay hot out there. Take it easy.
You wanna do me a favor, say?
Yeah, what's up?
You wanna go get some
Over
logs?
that door. What's up?
You wanna go get some logs?
Well, now I know who's the culprit, stripping all the engine parts out of every functional vehicle in town. Okay, well, we got the mechanic book we were looking for. Well, actually, we got both. He had 4 and 5, so we read 4, and then we're borrowing 5. I'll have to give it back to him at some point. But now, when we go back over there and finish our restoration project on that vehicle, we should also kind of passively be gaining large amount. Is that another sprinter? These sprinters are everywhere. Also, there's another note. Someone left a note at the gas station. Probably another note from the crazy cultists. What kind of building is this? Vacancy. AC, TVs. Oh, it's a hotel. The Sunstar Motel. Yeah, you know, for as long as we've been in Muldraugh, I really haven't actually gone around town and explored it all that thoroughly. Because I think I've just been so busy interacting with people and working on stuff at the station. Here we go. A healthy engine to scavenge all these parts off of. Get wrecked. Oh, I got a lot of engine parts out of that, actually. Should be all we need for a while. I feel bad doing this, because like when new players spawn in, they're looking for cars, they're going to see these, and they're going to run up, and all the parts are going to be missing. I'd rather go scavenge parts from out of town somewhere. But I do need to get enough to get my car working. Oh, this is another car. Oh, you know, instead of eating all these car parts, we should try to get this one moving. Because we needed to bring a van over to the station anyway to steal some like the door and the windows and such off it. Yeah, there we go. This one works. Might come back for this one in a minute. Leave it there for now. Oh, I saw someone asking, do you think it's possible to get started as a solo on the server right now? And I'd say absolutely. It's definitely possible. It's a little harder to find cars now, I think, because cars don't respawn. Oh, did I accidentally... What? I thought I clicked the tire, not the door. I tried to remove the... Oops. Oh well. I mean, someone's gonna see the door removed and they'll probably get the idea. Plenty of cars in Louisville, yeah, but people spawn here in Muldrow, so I don't want to take all, like, the starter resources. If we were in Irvington or Ekron, I wouldn't feel bad about, like, stripping every single car in town. Because no one spawns down there. But people can spawn here, so they're going to be looking for where to go next. Zenith Glass. Didn't Zenith Glass belong to that Quinn's van? Why is it parked here? I remember someone was in that van and pulled up to the station with it. And then there's all these things here. I mean, there's a lot of cars around. I guess there's still plenty. I don't know how many of them have all been stripped for parts. But yeah, like food respawns and tools respawn, propane tanks respawn. Cars don't. That's like the one thing that doesn't. So I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about, you know, if we get to a point where people are complaining that, hey, there's not a single car anywhere in town because they've all been stripped for parts, I might just have to go manually spawn a bunch more in. There's another sprinter right there. What happened? Did the zombies break the gate down?
Hello, Sheriff. Yeah, one of the neighbors broke the gate and a bunch of them started coming in.
Great.
Be careful, there was like 6, 7, maybe more inside. I don't know if they entered the building.
Oh, did you not go in?
I tried dragging them away from here.
Okay, have you not gone in to clear the building yet?
Not yet. I just got it back inside.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Well, I didn't see any in there.
Yeah, I believe we're gonna need replacement soon because it's getting dark and I found a runner, a zombie running.
Yeah.
Crazy. He was vicious.
I've seen 2 or 3 runners just today. They're becoming more common, it seems. Okay. We're on the home stretch now. Now it's just a matter of reassemble. Well, I pulled all the parts off that one. I need to just uninstall the parts off of this one. And then start reassembling them, and then we're almost there. Performance tire. Performance brakes. Let's take these out. Character currently has a gas cannon and a dream. He's looting chips in houses to stay alive and not going out at night. That is smart. Wait, Delnor, I think I saw you on the server. Were you one of the Germans? I think you were one of the German. Well, I don't know if you're actually German, but the group that people are calling the Germans, like the Starkbriars or whatever.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but could you help me get that door done so the zombies stop coming in?
Yeah. I gotta go get. I gotta. See, I'm carrying all my mechanic tools and not my carpenter tools.
Do you need the?
I think all I. If you have planks and hinges, all I need is a hammer.
The planks are in the ground. Maybe that's enough. I don't know if they all.
That's probably not enough.
I'll grab the hammer.
No, I got a hammer.
Okay, what do you need?
Just planks and hinges and doorknobs. Let me see how many we got here. 3 hinges, 4 nails, 4 planks. Do we not have the mod to repair walls? I thought that was a mod that we installed, but I don't see that option. I'm not seeing the. I'm not.
I got 3 planks here.
I'm trying to figure out how to dismantle the half of the gate that survived.
Can you not build just half?
I don't think so.
There are 3 door hinges in the ground. I don't know where to get the door knobs.
I need 8 planks, 4 hinges, and 2 knobs, and 8 nails, and I need some light. Well, actually, I'm just gonna let that zombie beat on that other one until they break it down. That solves the problem.
I was gonna say that. I think I got most of the stuff.
We could speed this up if we use the sledgehammer to break this other... Oh, there goes that axe. John did say they were fragile. I'm gonna go get the sledge. Okay.
Okay,
well,
you go. You go. You're stronger than me.
The downside to using the sledgehammer is when you use the sledgehammer, it's like using a freaking death ray from the sky that like burns the target to ash, so that there won't be any resources left on the ground. Hit him with your ultimate samurai attack. There you go.
Yeah.
Sledgehammer fits in a hip pouch. This makes so much sense. Eight hinges, 2 knobs. I just need 1 more plank.
I could not find any.
Of course not. This is the ultimate case of I just want to work on my car. Alright, where's that wood axe? Of course, you have 2 wood axes, they're both missing. And I could use the firefighter axe or... Doc, I had 2 very nice woodcutter axes inside and they're both missing. Do you have any idea where they went?
Nah, didn't grab them.
Alright, I guess I'll use my combat axe and go cut down a tree. And I just need a saw. Can I cut lumber with a hacksaw? I guess we're gonna go find out. Yeah, these hooligans, man. I just want to work on my car. All right, back in business.
Perfect. Thanks, Sheriff.
Yeah, no problem. Now I'm gonna go put
Maybe.
I go put the axe and the carpentry tools away and get back to fixing this car.
All right. Maybe in the future we could try making a steel gate.
Steel?
Iron gate. Yeah, iron, steel, whatever the welding skill can make us.
If we get someone who's good enough at welding, sure. I'm still kind of a novice in that department.
Yep, alright.
Hasn't rained in a while, has it?
No, it didn't. But the bathroom downstairs still has some water. Also, there's I made soup, by the way.
Oh.
For the soup gods, and it's in the fridge. Oh no, it's it's in the fridge. Fish and onion soup with bouillon. I think that's how we say that.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, just need to heat up a bit, and it's gonna be very nice to eat. Sheriff, I'm going to close my eyes for a bit because it's 2:40 a.m. and I'll wake up in a minute, in a few.
All right, catch you later. Oh wow, we were really hungry if eating all that didn't even finish the job. Okay. Rick is dead. No, not Rick. Okay. All right, now can I please? I just want to finish working on my car. That's all. The axe away. Hacksaw away. Okay, we're gonna need a gas tank. I have performance suspensions in here. Can I get a performance suspension out of this vehicle, or are these standards? Regular, 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 regular. Out of this car. There's a performance suspension behind the front left tire. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I need the brakes. Performance brake. Regular brakes. Okay, grab this performance break. We're almost done. Look, we've almost got it all put back together. Now I have one more. Performance tires. Performance brake. A lot of big stupid words. Well, from me? I don't think I've used any big words today. Welding the trunk. No, my welding skill isn't high enough for the trunk, but we don't need the trunk to get the car moving. Okay, now we put the tires back on. Does your character sleep like in-game as a stat? In a normal version of the game, yes. On this server, no. Normally you would have to sleep, but on a multiplayer server, you've obviously got, you know, multiple people, so you need them all. They would all need to sleep at the same time for it to work. Okay. Here we go. Let's start putting these tires on. There's a tire on the ground right there. Why am I not seeing it? Guess he is seeing it. He just didn't want to admit it. Okay, rear right. Front right. What a project this has been, chat, but we're right there. Your version, you need to go to right click and then properties, regular muffler, right click and then properties and then change your game version. Performance muffler. Do you think a performance muffler at 75% is better than a standard muffler at 100%? I don't know how good the buff is from performance. Somebody yelling. A name of someone we haven't met yet. Hello? Swap and see. I mean, I don't know how to actually compare if it's just the muffler. Okay, these last couple parts, gas tank, battery. Hello? Somebody out there? What was that? Never heard that before. That almost sounded like a troll. That sounded more like a player trolling in VoIP. That was someone dying? No one's died. I mean, Rick died, but that was like 20 minutes ago. Okay, gas tank, battery, engine. Small gas tank. You died outside? Was that you? I was looking for you. I heard the yelling. Regular gas tank. Small gas tank. I guess we'll take the regular gas tank. Oh, right. Wait, is this a standard or is this like considered a sports car? The Dash Elite is like it's considered a sports car, right? Let me check. Yeah, this thing's considered a sport vehicle, so nothing that I pull off of there will fit the police car. There's a brake for you. Brake for you. Brake for you. Can I not install broken brakes? Brake regular from a standard vehicle. We have have a battery on you. Why would you just randomly be carrying... Why would you be randomly carrying a sport car battery? Okay, old tires. Muffler, engine, missing tire, missing suspension. Gas tank all kinds of messed up. Let me swap the battery from this car over to that car. Actually, I should swap the battery into the sheriff vehicle, right? Because the sheriff vehicle needs a battery as well. Check. There, we got a working battery. Rear tire. This battery's toast. This battery's in decent condition, it's just empty. Take it in here and juice it up. Okay. Next thing, we need the gas tank. Need to empty the gas tank out. All right. Siphon the gas. Back the hose. Don't charge it on concrete. Why not? Are we worried it's gonna conduct through the concrete and get me? Gas tank, uninstall. Well, the gas tank that's in there is considered a large gas tank. Wonder, can we repair it? Container info. Did it not say that? Did it not say can be repaired once emptied out? I thought it said that. But I don't see a repair option unless I gotta go through like a crafting menu to do it. Or is it because I need to have the blowtorch and such on me? Like Kyrgyz Caesar, thank you for the 100 months, man. You're far too kind. Appreciate it. I don't even know where I left my blowtorch and all that. Or did I put it in the truck? Chat, does anybody know why it wouldn't be prompting me to repair this thing when I right-click it? I can't remember where I... Did I put my blowtorching stuff? Is it like in my other bag? This is what happens when I get forced to switch between too many projects. I lose track of where I'm putting stuff. Oh, I thought honestly, I thought I left it in my hiking bag, so I was checking the hiking bag. Bottom left of the 4 crates. Doesn't seem to be. Hang on, I hear something else smacking on the door. Where you all come from? No, a Moor died? How did a Moor finally die? Did somebody else like pick up my welding torch? Like I usually just have everything on the ground right near me when I'm working. Probably fell. Oh, that's true. She's building that tall tower thing. She ate an uncooked egg and died. Hey, preacher, do you have you seen a welding torch and a welding mask? I was using mine and then I set them down. I don't know if someone picked them up and put them away or if I'm just being a blockhead and can't find them, but
Yeah, I'll take a look around. I haven't seen them.
I saw the torch. Where was it? In here? Yeah, I see that, but it's the welding mask. Because they would be together. The two items would be together if it's the ones I was using. Didn't there used to be two crates in here? Where'd the second one go? Oh, wait. Okay, he moved the crate out there, but... Oh, hey, Y-Pops, you're here. Can you... Amore is fixing her username to be first name, last name, the way they're all supposed to be. Can you go manually transfer her stats? If you're busy right now, I can go do it. I'm losing my mind because I was driving around getting some welding done. And now it's all gone. Wires break to be installed before you can put the tire back. Okay. Maybe I just set it on the ground and there's all this, like, there's so much of this other crap. But it's hard to see because of all the garbage on the floor. But I wouldn't have just taken him out right here, would I? Where the heck did my welding mask go? You don't think John started doing some welding and then went to sleep with it, did he?
I haven't seen it. I've been looking everywhere, though. Did you get into a fight and it get ripped off you?
Oh, no. I've just been sitting here working on... I went around, I tore apart a bunch of cars for spare parts, and then I brought the parts back here. I'm trying to fix this gas tank, but I can't figure out how, and I figured I need a welding torch to do it. I guess for the time being, I could just snag a gas tank out of one of these cars, but far less convenient that way, that's for sure. Someone wear it and log out. Well, Bomb just said that he was working on welding, and now I'm wondering...
I heard you were looking for your welding mask and blowtorch.
Yeah, do you know where they are?
Yeah, come to the reception. I'll show you.
Please tell me you didn't just randomly move them. You guys are driving me nuts. Alright, where is it?
No. I came here and I saw this bag on the floor.
Oh my god, there it is. Oh wait, so that's not... So wait, so that's not my bag in the locker in here?
And also those books in the floor, I don't know if it's the books on the top that we need to place back. Put back in the shelf.
Which books?
These? In the floor here? Are these supposed to be ours?
Oh, I think these were duplicates. I was about to go trade in somebody, and then a shootout broke out. I think we got to just start cleaning up all the garbage off the floor here. It's getting to the point where I can't find stuff because it's lost in the garbage. All right, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, so it's just permanently screwed if it's at 0. Alright, that's fine. Why does my stuff not want to move? Starving again. I wonder if I should slow down the rate at which people need to eat in this game. Wait.
Hey, Gustav, careful. There's a guy out there.
Yo, hey, Jim.
Oh, I see. I need multiple gas cans to hold all this?
Thanks for letting me know. I was going actually outside to collect some food. Good thing you told me.
collect some what now?
Jewelry.
Jewelry. Got it. Why do we need jewelry?
The guys from the boys with the seas on the other side. What was that?
How's this battery looking? Okay, so even when I turn it off properly, it still doesn't stop that noise. Good to know.
Thank you. No, we don't want any more visitors. Well, we sure do this configuration.
Alright, can I help you?
Bog. She named herself after Terry from King of Fighters. That's funny. A shame that large gas tank was broken. Would have been way easier to just transfer that thing in. Mod that re-enables all the old sound options and lets you turn the bus down by itself. I mean, it's not that unbearable. I only hear it when I go in the garage anyway. Okay. One more gas can full. I think I'm actually just gonna have to dump some fuel on the floor because I don't have space for all. Oh wait, no, I can just fuel up a different car with it. Hang on. Alright, gas tank, uninstall.
Anyways, I'm sorry. If I can use your pain, it's gonna take a few days, so try to live your life the best you can. Or you can try finding a cure, which is pretty rare. Maybe you can find somewhere.
What's going on over here?
Doc,
You're just gonna
Doc,
start doing exercise?
yeah, he's. I think he's asking for us to kill him, Doc.
But anyways, do you not say a word? You don't know any word?
He got bit, Doc, and he's not talking.
Oh, did the zombies bite him on the tongue so he can't talk?
I don't know. Chest, but
Well, he looks like a normal person. Can you hear what I'm saying? Okay, if you can hear me, do a squat. You know, that's something he won't do by accident.
Maybe they don't know how to do a proper squat. If you can hear us, try laying on the floor.
Oh, okay. Well, they can apparently. He can hear you, but not
Oh.
me.
They can hear. Well, maybe they
Hello?
just don't know how to do squats.
Hold on, one
Can I
person,
help
one
you?
person at a time.
What do I do with this mute guy here?
Hello? Shit. Finally.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, boys. It seems, yeah, I had dry mouth. I just had to drink a little bit of water.
Yeah, that'll sort you out real quick. How about you, pal? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
sorry.
Unfortunately, I got.
Sorry, I didn't mean you. I meant this other person walking up now.
Oh, I see.
What's going on, Sheriff? How you doing?
Not bad. Have we met?
No, sir. I just from the boys down the road. They told me to come see you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was about to ask how you even knew who I was. Tell you what. Sorry, what's your name?
I'm Jerome. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Can you give us a second? We got a different situation. We're kind of already in the middle of. All right, what's going on here?
So, unfortunately, I came here to Mulgra. I don't know how I got here, but I woke up in the middle of the woods, and I was already bitten as soon as I woke up. But I came here looking for my brother, but unfortunately, I got bit.
Yeah.
And I know there's no other way out, but
You might not be. You might not be 100% accurate on that. Doc, didn't you say you found some sort of fancy cure on one of them zombies, or did you make that yourself down in the basement?
Well, you see, the cure actually went rotten because someone forgot the goddamn generator.
Well, if you keep it on ice, does it stay good?
It should, yeah. Oh, you wanna try the rotten cure, Danny?
No.
I mean, there's no other option, huh?
Well, there is another option. What if we find another one of them yellow zombies with the hazmat suits on? You think they'd be carrying another sample around?
There's a high chance, yeah. Or maybe a chance. At least.
Problem is, them zombies are rare, so the only way we're gonna find one's if we go somewhere with a lot of them. That's kind of risky. He's got nothing to lose.
It is, and I don't have really much to lose, and it's not his mission.
Yeah, well,
What's going on, you don't have much time.
We gotta fill a bit.
Well, there's a way to handle that.
There's
Indeed.
No, there's another way to handle it.
Well, when we were clearing out by the lake, we saw a few.
Yeah,
We might get
I
lucky.
remember there was that herd of like 500 we killed. 2 of them had them weird samples on them. You got a car?
If you're looking for the hazmats, go over there
No,
to McCoy
unfortunately
Logging.
not. I just rolled in the town.
All right, tell you what. Come here. I'm gonna give you a new lease on life. Keep up, cause you're racing against a ticking clock.
Sounds good to me.
You know, I've drove down here so many times, it feels like it's right around the corner. I guess it's more of a run than I realized.
That's alright. It's good every now and then to stretch your legs.
Yeah, well, not this one, but in here, I know, as I saw it when I was over here scavenging for car parts, there's a perfect condition truck. Yeah, here it is. Good as new.
Just my style.
Alright, hang on. See if there's a key in the ignition. No key. There's a hammer in there, though. Lucky you, I know my way around a car, both fixing them and rigging them to run when they shouldn't. There we go. You got a working hot-wired car, a full tank of gas. My best suggestion, you head somewhere with a lot of zombies and you look for the ones in the baggy yellow clothing, because some of them, you might get lucky, they have a sample on them, can cure you. Josh out front just said he saw one over at McCoy Logging, and that is going to be... I believe that's across the street north of here, if I'm not mistaken.
Over on Carpenter Test Road?
Yeah, Carpenter Test Road, there's a little dirt road, and then there's 3 industrial buildings out there. Hard to miss.
Copy that. Do you want to ride with me? I can take you back to your operations.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you. I kind of figured you'd be in a hurry given the whole about to die thing.
Well, I mean, like you said, you shall pass.
Shame to beat up this nice truck by running over zombies with it, but, you know, desperate times and all that. Tell you what, I haven't stretched my old glory in a while, so I think this is a dead end. You gotta go around. This here is a dead end.
Alrighty.
Tell you what, head, are you, do you get your learner's permit?
It's just been a while. Driven a vehicle, you know?
Gotcha.
Been on the run since forever.
Yeah, take a right and then another immediate right here on the dirt path. This will take you back. And
Gotcha. I saw that other dirt path and I thought it was the original way we came.
And it's probably faster to just run them zombies over, but the truck can only take so many hits before it's gonna give out. So you give me a minute.
Gun at, brother?
Whoa.
Hey, wait up just a second. I'm gonna go grab my gun.
You forgot to here. You forgot and forgot to pick it up. What's your name?
1 HP.
Again.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Gustav? You talking to?
What?
I don't think the sheriff would just send him over there to die. He'd probably go with him and try to help.
To this guy here. What's your name again?
It's getting dark already.
You are gagging.
Man, I don't mind the issue.
It looks like you got a little bit yourself.
Okay, stuff. I'm gonna grab a rifle like that.
This is the M110 semi-automatic sniper rifle.
Okay, I'm just gonna vault over everything in this building.
Barrett.
Back.
Sir, could fire it from the hip, fired out windows.
Got a Mac 10 right now, but it's not got the
if you look in the right place,
All
you'll find some good stuff.
You with the bite. Let's go. We're gonna see if we can get you a new lease on life. Wait.
Sounds
How
good.
about you,
wait.
Mr. Gustav?
Who's
Maybe you
baseball?
need to read this book, man.
Whose baseball bat
Need
is
to
this
read
here on the ground?
That's extra one I had. I just thought I would drop it.
We'll bring
the
it.
extra weight.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it with me just in case. You never know how many zombies might be over there.
You need to read the
Jerome.
butchering one.
I think I need to close my eyes for a second.
Should I try to cut through the woods, or where do you think a good point's gonna be?
No, just take the road. Let me see. If I see a clear path through, I'll call it out to you, but otherwise the trees here are pretty darn dense. Yeah, to be honest, it's probably faster that you actually just go up to the intersect. Oh wait, no, you might be able to get through here. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. There's a little spot there you can make it through. Can you see in the dark?
Not very well.
Gotcha.
Okay, left or left?
Take a left. Take a
or,
left. Take a left.
Okay, I
here.
gotcha.
Do the headlights on this thing work so you can at least see?
Is it down here more, or am I
let me
going
see.
down the wrong road?
No, I believe you're at the right spot, unless this ain't McCoy's. Hold on, let me double check the map. Keep us moving so we don't get bit while I'm looking at it.
No, we just passed the construction site. I saw it. You know, we gotta flip a U.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in the right spot. If you're having trouble seeing, we can just swap. I'm pretty used to the nighttime navigation at this point.
I'm just trying to avoid the zombies at this point.
Gotcha.
Is this not it, or am I?
Well, I've just never come in from this side. I figured we'd come in from the south the same way where the front entrance is.
My lights just turned off for some reason. Oh, go.
Okay, well, no. Just go south. Go south. You just go on back out here to the main road, take a right, and we'll come in through the front gate.
Copy that. Here, do you want to switch now while we got a slight chance?
Yeah, here.
Won't let me get in. There we go, we're good. Sorry
Okay,
about that.
okay.
The door handle was stuck.
Van parked in the middle of the road there seems like a questionable idea. He said he saw some at McCoy Logging, though this wouldn't have been my first choice. I probably would have headed over towards Louisville. But if he saw one here, you know, maybe we're in luck. To be honest, I'm not really seeing much of any zombies here at all. I wonder why he said come here. Maybe he was thinking of a different location. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. I think we just go find a crowded spot. And I know just
Isn't there still that expired one? What could be harmful about taking that one?
Well, I mean, if that's a gamble you want to take, we can try it. Well, that's McCoy Law. I'm an idiot. Okay, I think I may have come to a realization. It's that sudden realization that I'm a moron. Is what it is, because McCoy Logging's actually up the next left.
I see.
That was some random farmer's farmhouse. Hope he's not going to be mad at me for driving over his crops.
Well, it didn't seem like, I mean, it kind of did seem like they minded. They all kind of came out of their house at the same time.
Yeah, and started snarling, like trying to bite me. I think he was offended.
Yeah, I think it's, the rabies.
Right, there's their sign right there. Is this the road? Must be the... And I'm sorry, in all this chaos, I forgot your name again.
My name is Danny, and I'm looking for my brother Rudolph. He goes by Rudy, though, if you see him.
Rudy. Okay. What's your last name?
Last name is Leslie.
Rudy and Danny Leslie. I'll keep an eye out for him. Oh, yeah, he was right. There are a lot of zombies here. Okay, so now we just gotta see if we spot one in a yellow... like a bright yellow raincoat looking thing. Wait, there's one right there. He was right. There is one here.
How do you see that?
Yeah, I got... I've always been gifted with pretty sharp vision. But working as a park ranger for years, I think really honed it because I was out in the low light conditions a lot. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't hit that one. Right there.
I see. I used to work as a rancher before these times. So did my brother.
That's a good skill to have. My skilled thing is blocking my view. I think I lost it. Hang on, I gotta go back. Back to the truck.
We're good.
I figured it would be fall. Oh no, it's just idling right here. All right, let's see if I can do this quick enough. You get in the driver's seat. Just keep the truck moving. Danny? Danny! Well, I'm in a pickle now. How did he die in the truck? Did I even kill the hazmat? I don't even see it. Always an adventure in Muldrow. The truck is too swarmed for me to get into it, so we're gonna have to get out of here a different way. He succumbed to the infection? No, I think maybe the wheels of the truck got stuck in the grass or something. I said keep the truck moving, and then he just sat there and died, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't know how to swap to the driver's seat fast enough. Hey, look, a chicken. There's a truck. Yeah, now it's time for him to go make a third Leslie brother here, looking for his two brothers, Danny and Rudy. So is that a dead hazmat zombie right there? Or is that just like a yellow jumpsuit? You know, I saw that on the ground. I didn't realize that is a hazmat suit. I wonder if there's a cure laying on the ground right there, because that would have been funny. Now, with that said, this does raise an interesting question I need to bring up with White Pops, which is, I don't want people to be able to keep cures on ice forever. Gustav said something like, we lost our cure because the power went out, he had it in the freezer, but like, even in the freezer, I want them to degrade after, like, a couple of real-time days. Because if you get bit, I don't want you to be able to like, oh, let me just walk to the freezer where I've got 20 cures waiting in a stockpile. Like that, it should always be a huge threat. So I'd like to like make it so that those cures, even when frozen, still go bad. I don't know if that's a setting we can change. Like, if you need a cure, you should have to do what we just did, which is go scramble and try to find one. Now, does the sheriff blame himself for getting a civilian killed? Does he go home and drink his sorrows because he got somebody killed? That's painfully awkward right there. I keep forgetting that every time you look out the window, it locks the steering wheel, and I hate that mechanic so much. Oh, there's like a dirt road behind me? Let's see. Those zombies should be rare. I think their current spawn rate is like 0.25, which means that in theory they're rare. But there's so many zombies on the map. Oh yeah, there is a dirt road here. Gotta cross this dirt road. He just respawned. Heck W. Maybe Sheriff is thinking, well, I shouldn't have put a civilian into that dangerous of a scenario. He's gonna have to go wash down the shame with some tequila. There was, in fact, a cure right there. What, in the yellow one on the ground? You gotta be kidding me. I saw it and I thought there's no way someone just killed one of those and just left it there, right? I wonder, did I kill the yellow one in the crowd though, or did it get away? Yeah, that's true. I did see 2 more police cars, but we don't just want any old police car. We specifically want the Knox County Sheriff's Office vehicles, right? Those cars out there, one was Muldrow PD and the other was Kentucky State Police. Neither of them were Sheriff's Office. Hello, fellas. Well, now I have the perfect truck if I need to go cut down lumber.
We already know the stories, and if he comes down our block, it'll be his last.
But just be careful, right? That guy is not an easy target. He's a slippery one. Even though James were able to like shoot him down, he still got away.
Yeah, I'm like a cockroach though.
It's a slippery one.
All right.
But Sheriff, Josh has something for you.
Oh, what'd you find?
How'd y'all make out with that fella?
Yeah. So about that, I hopped out the truck. I went in with Old Glory here, just firing bullets into the crowd. I saw the yellow zombie. You were right. There was one up there. And I went in there to try and get it. And I told the other guy, "You stay in the car and keep it moving, you know, so the zombies don't swarm us." And I ran forward and I killed, you know, a couple dozen of them. And I was trying to get to the body. I turn around. The truck is just swarmed with zombies and they ate him.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So,
they didn't know how to drive?
I don't know if he was
I don't guess he had his wits about him.
Well, I don't know. He was having trouble seeing in the dark. That probably played into it.
Yeah, I mean, I got cat's eyes, and even, you know, I still roll with a flashlight all the time.
Well, at any rate, there's now a nice truck over there and about 400 zombies surrounding it.
Yeah, that area I've been over there quite a bit, and we cleared it out pretty good. But I mean, they just I've been all over the map over the last few days, and between the helicopter events and all the zombies migrating, it's, you know, everywhere it's getting rough again.
Yeah, I don't.
Hold up, what about the antivirus? Did you get it?
No, I wasn't able to get. There was too many of them.
Oh,
that's
all right.
why. You see, he just said they cleared it out pretty good. It don't look that way anymore. There's hundreds of them.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. We went over there and did some looting and stuff, and it had cleared it out pretty well. The north, the far north building over there always gets pretty overrun, but since those helicopters have been blowing through, it's gone bad. I do have that work order for you, Sheriff.
Which one? Oh, the axes?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, that'd be lovely.
Oh, shit.
Why did you mention helicopters? Look what you've done.
Fucking spin up, man.
Taking a upper position.
Well, are we just gonna hold down?
I think so.
Oh, if they appear around, we just...
Any of you boys got a gas can on you, or in your car maybe?
Brad. You guys
I
can
think that's
already.
big for me, Captain.
This car has a really nice gas tank in it. I could put this on the sheriff car that I'm fixing up. Wait, hold on. Have we met?
Here, Sheriff.
Buddy of mine was here. It's still out.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe we save the introduction so after this thing goes away.
Yeah. Hey,
Sheriff, he's bit too.
What?
Yeah, this fella's having a bad time of it also.
Well, I know where to find the cure. I don't know if you heard what happened to the last guy, though.
Yeah, how much do you value that life of yours? Dragging him north currently. Nah, let's bring him back south.
I'm just gonna have to pour the gas out. I don't have room to store it. I guess I could transfer it to a different vehicle.
Sheriff, do you see anything near this guy?
Do I see any what exactly?
I think he's delirious.
Yeah, because he's just swinging from me.
Look, he's hallucinating. He got a bite, he's probably got a fever, and it's starting to hallucinate. Be careful for him, alright?
Welcome to the Knox County Sheriff's Department gas station. I'm giving you a refill. Because I need to empty the gas out of this car before I can uninstall that gas tank. Alright, now that that chopper's gone, what you need over there, fella?
You talking to me or Red?
Red, is that your name?
That's short enough.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just looking for a place to drop off my stuff and move on and come back someday.
Well, you said you're bit, so they ain't gonna be a someday, right?
Yeah, I'll leave a note for my friend.
Gotcha. Well,
He's a sneaky fella that keeps coming back every now and then.
well, like I said, we spotted one of them scientific looking, whatever, I don't know what they call them, but that one of them yellow zombies was over at the McCoy logging. However, I just tried to save a guy by bringing him over there to get it, and there's too many zombies, so unless if we get some volunteers, we could go over there and maybe do it with a bunch of us.
Yeah, it'd maybe be worth it to do it with a few
Sounds like
cats and then just pick up a few of them.
Alright, well, Josh, Preacher, you guys want to go on a little adventure, see if we can't get our hands on one of them?
Grab ammo.
Yeah, I'd probably need to go reload on ammo, but... My group's got our bases covered on it, but I'm always willing to help.
Got your bases covered on what?
The hazmats.
Oh, gotcha. See, if he's saying he
We picked up a few vials, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, if those vials are surviving in your freezer, you don't expect it to stay that way.
Right, yeah.
Why are you looking that angry? Don't be that angry, alright? Not around us.
But anyway, how many axes you want in total?
Oh, just 2. Fine.
And how much fish you trying to trade for him?
What do you think's fair?
I know they're expensive because for 2 of them, it's about an ingot of steel.
See, I don't that number don't mean a whole lot to me because I'm not a blacksmith. So how expensive is that?
Well, basically in about a month, I've collected about 8 ingots. So.
How do you collect them? Is it just from raw steel?
No, like you can loot ingots in some places. Otherwise, you got to use a furnace and a crucible to smelt a bunch of metal into an ingot.
Well, I'm asking because I have so many steel bars, steel pipes, steel whatever. I don't know if you can melt those down for ingots or not.
Yeah. Just that in itself is a long process that takes a massive amount of charcoal.
That's fair. All right. Well, you will pull the car up then, and I'll. So what do you want? You want fish? You want steel? You want both?
Mainly, I guess I'll go with fish because we can pop those in the freezer. Normally, for like 2 axes, I'd be charging somebody close to a duffel bag worth of non-perishable, but I think I like you, so we can work something out.
All right, let me grab what we got upstairs. If it's out of the price range, I'll just settle for 1 axe then.
Okay.
Well, actually, I mean, by my this thing's heavy. By my calculation, I came over there with an axe and I left without one. so I feel like I'm being held hostage to get my own axe back. Let me go see what I got.
We'll work something else out for that later.
Lexi, to answer your question, you just go in any house, right-click the ground, and you'll see a claim safe house button. You can lay claim to a building that way. Alright, here we go. I got a selection of some prime cuts here, ranging from small to fairly decently large, meal-sized.
Okay.
And I can go grab you another one of the really big ones too. I think I got a couple of those. I've also got sheet metal, sheet scrap metal. Now, one of my friends who was a blacksmith said you could use the sheet metal and ultimately it produced a lot of steel, but you're telling me it's not really all that important?
I mean, sheet metal can use it for some things, and yeah, like I said, it can be melted down. And I know Sace is always looking for metal products too for his welding.
Oh gosh, right. That's probably what it was all about then. Well, tell you what then. Why don't you just take these and give me the 1 axe, and we'll call it a fair trade. I'll come back when we've got more handy to try and get a second one if it's mainly food and stuff you're looking for.
Yeah, like I said, any non-perishables, rice, pasta, canned stuff, hell, even pickles, just a good sized bag will get you 2 axes.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've handed most of that stuff out to like needy people coming to my door.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, how are y'all surviving on food nowadays?
Well, fish, the lake right out there. We go fishing every day, and I'm gonna start laying down hunting traps too.
Do y'all have y'all read the magazines for those?
Oh, I don't need no magazine. Was a hunter long before I was the sheriff.
I hear that, I hear that.
Oh, beautiful, thank you.
Yes, sir, the finest quality.
Well, if there's anything else I can get for you besides those other items you asked for, just let me know.
You got any NATO rounds?
I do, actually. And also, you said Sace wants, if he wants those steel products, you can send him on over. I picked up so much of it, I don't know what to do with.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what kind of NATO rounds? There's a bunch of them.
5.1 would be good, or 4.5.
I think we have more 308 than we have 5.56. Yeah, we have a whole carton of 308. I'll just give him some 308. Okay, a Marine. There's a couple of players who are living up north near the military base, and they keep coming down here and trading armor and stuff, so whenever they trade armor to people, we all start looking like soldiers. There you go. This ought to help out.
Thank you, sir. And the more you buy, the cheaper it'll get.
Okay, noted.
You can call it a bulk discount.
That is the right kind of bullet, right? All right. The red. Well, dang it. The truck I took up there's still stranded up there.
Do you need me to get you another car?
Well, I can, I would say no, I'll just go find one, but I know you got half the cars in town parked in your front lawn. I might need
I know where every car in damn Knox County's at.
Well, I mean, the only reason I need it is if I was going to go try to make a kind of a risky mission to get this guy a cure, but he just ran off. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, you really think that's worth it for what he's got in that backpack?
Well, I mean, I don't value human life by what's in their backpack.
Well, you ain't been around long enough, I don't suppose.
I've been around a long time, son, to know what's important.
Well,
I think
we'll see plenty of people out here.
I think it goes in a full circle, because I did go through a cynical phase where I kind of thought like you're thinking right now. Then I got older and I kind of realized I was wrong.
Yeah, I've just seen a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I suppose the way other people behave sometimes starts to color our perception of that sort of thing.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that little scuffle that you had with Winters the other day. We ended up clapping him back for that.
Oh, yeah. At this point, I'm starting to think it's like a rite of passage where everybody in Moldau got pretty much everyone's got to get into at least one shootout with Red before it's really, yeah. Can you really call yourself a citizen in Knox County if you haven't shot Red Winters or been shot by him? All right, I'm gonna get back to trying to fix my car. I'll catch you later. If you boys need anything over there, let me know.
For sure. If you need anything, stop by.
Will do. All right, now we got a big gas can. This is good. Lexi, basically everything respawns except like furniture and vehicles. I think we gotta go manually add more furniture and vehicles to the server if that stuff starts running low. But like food and tools and all that other stuff should respawn every couple of days of real time. So
just a heads up in there, there's a fat pack coming this way.
Great.
YouTube.
There's a gas tank. Here's another gas tank. I've almost got this car fixed up so we can finally be all official. Having to completely rebuild a car from basically scratch is a lot of work. Oh wait, can I repair it before I put it back in? Repair. I need welding 3. Dang it, I don't have welding 3. How close am I to welding 3? Oh, not close. Well, I could put it in and fix it later, or I could just put this other one in for now. I think we just put this other one in for now. And I'll fix this one before I put it in there. Hey, Casino, can you do me a favor and check and see if there's a way to set those cures from the They Knew mod? I don't want people to be able to keep the cures frozen forever. It trivializes the idea of infection if every group of survivors just has their own, like...
Hey James, what's your aiming level? Aiming skill?
That's why I'm trying to work on it.
If everybody just has their own stockpile of cures, it trivializes infection, you know?
It's just one right now.
Yeah, I also need to work on mine. Maybe I'll suggest a charity for tomorrow. We go on a patrol and shoot some zombies and...
Well, we need ammo first.
We do have some. Yeah, we do have a little bit of ammo. It might be able to get us started, you know?
Does doing the actual engine repair part increase your mechanic skill? Go find out.
Are you able to one-shot them? Yeah, I guess you are. Or not.
No, that part doesn't actually help. Because I'm pretty close to Mechanic 7. And for every rank of Mechanic that I get, I need less parts to fix the car.
Oh yeah, I understand now.
Hold on, I gotta tell Sheriff something. Oh, hey Sheriff, by the way.
Yep.
When we were waiting for you to come back, some random neighbor attacked us, and there was a pro battery on him. Performance one over here.
Oh. That's handy.
It's for a sports vehicle, I believe, right?
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yep. But hey, we got one here actually.
Yeah.
It's a sports one.
Are you talking game? I think the default key for it is left alt.
police station parking lot is becoming a junkyard.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. My plan is to get those 2 black cars out of here and scrap them as soon as I get the sheriff vehicle finished.
Yeah. Oh god.
Hero's already set to the lowest it can be. It rots after 1 day. Well, the problem is they don't rot at all in a freezer. So I guess the question is there a way to override it to make it so they don't last even when they're in a freezer? Because that's what needs to go. Because otherwise it doesn't matter what their rot timer is. People just rush them back and put them in their freezer and end up sitting on a stockpile of them. There is no can't be frozen. Maybe we'll need to find a different mod for letting people find ways to cure themselves then. Cure is fine, we just need people to check on generators. No, Gustav, you got it backwards, man. I don't want people to be able to keep cures all the time in their freezers. I want the cure to be harder. Like, you shouldn't be able to just have a freezer with 10 of them in there. That makes the infection pointless. Freezer won't hold them long either, just 3 times longer. I thought... Now, I could be wrong here, but I was under the impression that food items and perishable items in a freezer just keep forever, don't they? Oh, they do still perish. Okay, that's good. How long do they last? So wait, does that mean, does that include regular food, or is that just the cure? There we go, we finally hit it. Also, Y-Pops, you said we can't change... Is it just like some mods we can't change, or is it we can't change any mods at all mid-wipe? Because I really think the idea that the only food that's worth anything is fish and butter is kind of dumb. If there's a mod that fixes calories or rebalances them to make other foods a little more worthwhile, I'd like to do that too. I mean, granted, having fish be super valuable is good for us because we're, you know, our base is right across the street from a lake, so we can always charge people and, you know, trade fish as a valuable resource, so it's good for us. But ultimately, I think it's kind of silly that everybody has to live off of fish and butter only. Like, I'm just slamming fish back constantly, and I'm still barely keeping on my weight. Cures last 8 to 9 in-game when frozen. Well, okay, but the guy I was just talking to said that they had plenty of cures for themselves. Which I take it to mean they have some stockpiled.
Pretty decent number coming in, Sheriff.
Beg your pardon?
Pretty good horde coming in.
Maybe we just tried to avoid... Never mind. Gonna say try to avoid making some noise then.
They were already following me.
Okay. Alright, I'll go kit up. think tomorrow is gonna have to be National Cleaning Day. Once they take them out, they will most likely be spoiled. Oh, really?
Hope y'all don't mind my loud one.
They don't show spoiled in the freezer till you take them out. Oh, that's interesting. So that means players think they have a cure, but then they're going to go to the freezer and open it, and they don't really? That's, that's also not really ideal. Okay. Put the tires back on this thing, and soon we're going to be ready to start cleaning out this parking lot. Need to read the next mechanic book? No, I'm at 7. We need to be at 8, and then we can read the last book. Oh wait, I just realized. Car battery. Standard. Oh, there we go. I don't even know where I got this pristine battery from, but there we go. Now it's just the engine and the trunk we gotta fix. The trunk fix requires welding, so that'll have to wait, but the engine fix we should be able to do now. Using some of these engine parts I've gathered up. These engine parts is where the mechanic skill really shines, because having a higher mechanic skill means I need less parts to repair it overall. That's also why I just took a second to make sure I grinded up to 7. So I have, what, 7 parts going in, and it's at 21. Let's see what this repairs it up to.
Oh.
Each one was worth
there.
2, so 35%.
I don't know if there was anyone here.
Alright, let's...
So you're the reason why my light gets turned off in my room.
What if the car starts?
What?
Oh, it's got no fuel in it. Hang on. Gotta gas it up.
Wait, where's the fridge from here?
Guessing bomb just came through.
But that was a freezer I used to keep the cures and the medical stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm guessing bomb just came and put it away.
Alright. Whenever I need one, I can grab one from a house or something.
Yeah, I've been keeping the medical supplies up here.
Yeah, I've been turning off most of the lights because of the...
I don't have the key to it, that's right.
Whoa!
Yeah. Let's not make a noise.
Don't talk so loud.
Yes, I'm gonna have to hotwire it. Doesn't look very professional, but oh well.
Someone did that. Someone started...
Sheriff, front door.
What's at the front door?
Everybody.
Deads or people?
Zed. I'm grabbing my heavy melee weapon. They're already here.
Oh god.
Coming. Too heavy to fight with all these car tools on me? Okay. Oh, you weren't kidding.
Oh, they're inside already.
Yeah, they're inside. Try to bring them out here. Bring them out here. Did they break the gate or did we open it? Oh, that I did not mean to do. Whoops. Looking for sprinters. How's it looking in there, boys? I tried to lure some of them away. I have to go sit down, or we're gonna get tired and die. That one sprinter almost got us killed. Oh, I hear another sprinter. My axe is about to break. I'm gonna see if I can run in there and grab another one. How you holding up, Doc? I think there's too many of them in here for me to go in there and get. Oh, do not get cornered in here. That was a wild, wild horde. Oh, I meant to give both boxes of 5.56 to that other guy. This is awkward. I need to get back to the weapon locker, and I also need to sit down.
Yeah, I'll cover you to sit down at least. Just get behind me.
Oh, I think Gustav's actually making a good play right now.
Yes, he is.
I'll sit down later. Keep fighting. I see a baseball bat on the ground over here. I go grab that. Dr. Gustav, I could kiss you on the mouth. Give me that bat. Hey, get out of my theater. How'd they even get into my theater? The door was closed. Get out of my department. Too tired to continue. I need the vehicle just so that I can sit down and rest to get stamina back while moving away from them, you know? How'd they get in? Get in? Well, when there's enough zombies, they get in anywhere because they just break the door down. The door doesn't keep them out. The door... What the door does is it keeps a straggler from catching you off guard. It does not keep a horde out because hordes will just break the door. Whoa, why didn't he get in the door? Oh boy, here we go again. All right. Oh no. No! Dang it. So much skill grinding. Dang it, man. I thought I was good. I thought we were good and that one grabbed my foot. Ripperoni. Do I want to make a new character? Or do I want to just keep playing this one? Dang, that was a massive horde, man. If I had time to get inside and grab weapons, I think I would have been okay. Okay, so how do I actually spawn in the safe house? Because I've never spawned at the safe house before. Is it... It's gotta be continue with new characters, how you spawn there, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. New character? No, I'm just gonna keep playing this one, man, because, like, every time I am almost to, like... I just want to reach late game for once, you know? See, look, it doesn't spawn me in the safe house. This is what happened last time. The whole spawn in safe house thing seems to be broken. Didn't transcribe. My plan was to transcribe after I finished fixing the car and calling it a night. I wasn't expecting a million zombies, so no, I've lost a pretty tremendous amount of XP. But the whatchamacallem, the skill journal seems to be bugged anyway, because last time, even when I did transcribe it, it didn't get half of my skills down. Whoop, there we go. View safe house. I had respawn turned on. I wonder why it got turned off. Oh, you know what probably caused it to turn off? It was probably the, It was probably the, what you call it? It was probably, yeah, when I made the new account and the ownership of the safe house got transferred over, it probably didn't reactivate. Now, let's see if I can find Mini-Me before it wanders off. There's still a heck of a lot of them out here. You know, if the door hadn't... it's tilting, too, because I tried to just get in the car and drive away, and the door glitched out and wouldn't let me inside. W. A laceration on the hand. A laceration on the hand means that my damage is reduced, so now I can't even really kill him. At least you're not starving? True. Jeff Mark II is done. Technically, it'd be Jeff Mark III. The thing is, chat, like, we can fix this, but it's 2 a.m. I wanted to go to bed an hour ago. But people kept interrupting me, so I could never finish working on the car, and now I'm stuck dealing with this. I would feel kind of bad signing out and leaving the other two to clean up this mess, but man, I don't even want to be playing Zomboid right now. I wanted to go to bed an hour ago. And now I lost my character, and now I don't even want to play the game. I'm getting tilted out of my mind because I just want to finish this. I just want to finish the car and go to sleep. But now it's turned into like a 10-hour stream or however long I've been live when I don't even want to be live. And I've lost hours and hours and hours of progress. And now I'm like, do I even want to play Zomboid anymore? Beg your pardon? Oh, that's the scream noise. Let Sheriff possibly be dead. No, I'm not gonna. If I perma the character, I will simply switch to a different game for a couple of weeks. Like I'm not gonna start over. I am just, you know, I feel bad for the other guys, but like I can't stay up anymore. I don't want to play Zomboid right now. I'm going to bed. We'll deal with the mess of whatever's left at the police station, and whether we find my body and get my stuff back will be a project for a different day, but I was done playing like well over an hour ago. All I wanted to do was just finish the car, and now it's turning into like an hour and a half long. Like I just can't be bothered. Like it's getting under my skin. So I'm just gonna stop now, because if I keep at it at this rate, I'm gonna be so frustrated I'll uninstall the game and we'll just spend the next week playing League of Legends. We will pick up. We'll see tomorrow. We'll wake up and we'll see what happened to the sheriff and what condition the police station is in. That is it for me. Don't let Zomboid win. Zomboid always wins. That's the name of the game, though, right? It tells you right when you start, this is how you died. It's more like, don't push myself to keep playing when I'm clearly not having fun, mainly because I'm sleepy. I'm exhausted. I don't want to play the game right now. I want to go to bed. So, I'm going to go to bed so that I don't make myself hate the game. Alright. I don't mean to end it on a downer. That's unfortunate, but like I'm exhausted. It's late. It's past my stream time. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.